Rongo goes in guns blazing and then the submarine sneaks in.
Well,
Fuel
it would
critical.
bring more meaning to manning the torpedoes.
But so my thought was, we should put some guns on the Ronco. And I was thinking the spoiler is not in a bad spot to put some big cannons, as well as maybe somewhere on the trailer, like maybe even down the back end of the trailer, so that we don't have all of the guns focused around where the tree is, because then all the fire is going to be focused around where the tree is.
Oh, good.
Incoming fire, that is.
Oh wait, no, only the Gatling turret works underwater? Eh? That could be a problem.
Wait. What if we turn the whole of the Ronco into a submarine? So that we can sneak it up on them unawares.
It is pretty low in the water already.
I think it's too... I think the wheels will be too buoyant for us to be able to do that.
So we remove the wheels.
No. I'm not removing the wheels.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
But yeah, what do you guys think about that as a plan to work on for now?
Sure.
I'm thinking, like, we need to be able to take down that big orange blimp, which means we probably need assault cannons mounted on a custom turret. If we... Actually, wasted. If your plane's still working and we're shooting from the Ronco, do you want to be flying your plane or do you want to be shooting a gun from the Ronco? Thinking about numbers of how many of this there are here. Because if Wasted still wants to be flying...
I think some distraction might not be a bad plan.
Yep.
Something not shooting at the Ronco.
Yep.
Shooting at the annoying thing.
Yep. So what I'm thinking is, we have a Capac turret built off this spoiler, and a TFE turret built off somewhere off the back end of the trailer. And TFE, just for clarity, the back end is the end that's further away from us right now.
So you're saying stick it on the ramp at the back?
Because as soon as I said back end, you looked straight down.
No, I was trying to figure out where I could jump down so I didn't just fall into the water.
And I was like, has TFE misunderstood me again? Is this going to be a nightmare? Yeah, you might be able to build like a conveyor line in between the hangar doors, or maybe even take off the inner part of the ramp, because we can always rebuild that bit. Like take off one of the blocks just so you're not sitting on a single row of... Oh, that could be funny. Single row of conveyor. And Capac, I thought if you'd like to, we could build you a nice big heavy cannon here. Because you're on a very heavy part of the Ronco, so you can flick something around, no problems.
It's going to be a bit of a pain piping it up with the dragster here. I'm trying to find some access points.
Oh yeah, I think we may need to move the dragster, or at least lift it up and put it back down after we've got the piping. What we could do...
Oh, actually, I should be able to tap off the back of one of these engines. That actually shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If we convert one of these into a junction, we can then bring it into the middle and then go down, so we're not blocking the path. You want me to work on the conveyor side of things while you... Oh. Well, why don't we both work on this stuff?
Big gun. Jeez, it's been a while since I've made any turrets.
That's why I thought we'd do it together. So I'm thinking we need to fit a... definitely assault cannons. Oh no!
Unbelievable!
Okay, I'm actually gonna have to pick up the dragster because all these blocks above us, Capac, they're in this block space.
Oh, is the dragster in the way?
Yeah, it's properly in the way. Crane. Crane, 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 crane. What I was thinking was try and get at least 4 assault cannons on this turret. You could have some Gatling guns as well that fire in the same arc.
Ah, some coaxial Gatlings.
Well, I was sort of thinking, like, if you're shooting with both Gatling and assault cannon, means you're more likely to hit something.
Wow.
It's not necessarily a critique of Capac, it's hard to hit stuff.
For you, maybe. I'm a bullseye. Sharpshooter. Gunslinger.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I did hit a plane with a grenade launcher before.
So did I.
That's true.
I was the first to do that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but I did it with
Well.
more style.
You also hit an enemy.
Oh yeah, hitting a
Didn't
own
just
plane when
hit
you're
an enemy.
standing on it doesn't count.
I was wondering how long it was going to take for Capac to remember what happened. I knew that Wasted would remember, but I was like, the other two, a bit slower on the uptake than that.
Well, I mean, it was Wasted's plane. Oh, wait. Do I need to do some kind of, like, large grid to small grid shenanigans?
Well, I mean, I'd possibly try and get the no, never mind. You do, but it doesn't have to be at the rotor. You could do it at the hinge level, the
Oh,
next
yeah.
level.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, look at you go, Capac. Already planning the connections to keep that rotor in place as I grind out the block underneath it.
I've played this game before.
You have?
Some days it doesn't feel like it.
At least once.
Some days it really doesn't feel like you played this game before.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like I've played this game whenever I try to jump on something. That's when it feels like I haven't played this game. No, I can never remember
Alright.
which way around hinges go.
Capac, the little slot thing is the negative. Can you please unlock the solid dragster so I can lift it up?
How's it locked on? Oh. This thing. Unlocked.
Oh, that's why that's there. Forgot that. Yeah, you can probably get rid of that because that's going to fall out of the way anyway. Wrong. The dragster out of the way. We're also probably all going to have to use our bedrooms for the last time soon. About to get dark.
Oh, I was just in it.
Actually, where did you respawn, Capac? Where did you appear?
I was in bed.
Oh, you must have gotten out of. I thought you were dead because you weren't
Yeah,
in the
thought you were
burger
bad,
when. The when I loaded up
No, I
the
was only
server.
pretending to be underwater when I spawned in. I wasn't actually underwater. The first thing I heard on TeamSpeak was something about things being underwater.
Yeah, you. I was talking about you.
Yeah, well, that was timely then.
Yeah, it was. It was very timely. Oh. Well, that happened. Pick up the dragster. with the crane and spin it as fast as you can, then release it to the wild. I mean, if I could spin it fast enough, I might actually be able to make it burn up. Here we go. Nope, that's a parachute. That's not wasted returning.
No, there'd be my unknown signal trying to crash on us.
Kaye or Kelly, I don't really follow F1, but I do know that they've had we do have some decent Australian drivers of late. I don't really follow it though. I don't really, much to my family's chagrin, not very good at following sport of any kind. Takes too much work to pay attention to all these things.
You mean you don't just scroll around and then pretend you know what's happening?
No, that's what I do for space engineers.
Ah, right.
What is the easiest cargo access for this thing? Here.
Yeah, some cargo access back here might be useful.
Yeah, I'll put some in as I get to nearer where you are. You're underneath the block I'm standing under right now, aren't you? The rotor?
What?
I'm standing underneath the... No, never mind. Wait, can we put those... What are those new cargo access point things called?
Good question.
And what block group are they in?
Oh, they've probably changed all the block groups again.
And do they require fancy materials like the power ones do?
Dang it!
It is
too
not
far
with the
away
cargo
to use
container.
the
It is-
jetpack.
It is not with the conveyor tubes. So... Yeah, Chad, I know you keep telling me they're with the cargo containers, but they're really not. Nope, access panels are these things.
Yeah, I can never find the new blocks when
Yes,
they
I
do
have the
these
DLC.
updates.
See, I've got it right here. Field work. Also, I didn't think the cargo access point was a DLC item. I would have thought that'd be just normal. Cargo terminal. Is it not even in a group? Our mod might have messed with the group. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Oh, it needs metal grids. Kind of rude. And now we should be able to get a bit under the rotor, ground out. Can you access this bit from up there, Capac?
From up here. Sort of.
Also, I think you might be doing your turret wrong.
What?
Which way were you planning on having the guns pointing out of it?
The way that it's pointing now.
That would be wrong because then you can't depress below the horizon.
It doesn't need to go below the horizon.
It definitely does. What if there's a ship?
That sounds like a TFE problem.
Yeah.
No. Just, it's not going to be that hard to fix it, given how far you've gotten. Seem unconvinced.
Alright, fine.
The new cargo terminal is not just a worse... Actually, it is just a worse cargo container. What? Got inventory space? Oh man, it is just a worse cargo. It's a more interesting cargo container, I think is probably a better way to put it. It is functionally a cargo container, but it has a more interesting interface. That's it. So I wouldn't say that's worse. Different, not necessarily worse.
Alright, yeah, camera would probably be useful for a turret.
Yes, they do tend to be. What weapons have you put on yours, TFA?
Well, you said assault cannon, so...
Yeah. Have you put any rapid fire options? Are you putting your cockpit on there so that you can sit on it? Because you're going to need to. Oh yeah, Capac, you do actually need to sit on this turret.
Yeah. Oh. What the... See? A yellow flying thing? Is that wasted?
Yeah, who's about to crash because I don't have any hydrogen, and yeah.
Well, there's
And
there is.
hydrogen.
plenty of hydrogen below you.
Oh, I fell in the water.
Ooh.
Loaded wasted. Did you survive?
Yeah, the falling in the water was intentional. I'm about to run out of hydrogen and sink to crash depth.
Oh, you can't float without hydrogen? Oh. How do we... I'm confused. How did we get into this situation?
Because I fell off the wheel.
No, but I thought you repasted it in with...
With hydrogen in the tanks? No.
Oh. But you did repaste it in, right?
Yep.
You can
Yeah.
fix the fuel in the tanks if you go into creative mode.
Is that thing on?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What are you doing, TFE?
Don't tell anyone.
Perfectly sensible.
Cat? Are you looking at what this nonsense is? How does your brain work?
It works in interesting ways.
What? Okay, let me do it. Okay, I'm not going to be immediately,
Dismissive.
Okay. Can you try and articulate how the pistons add to the functionality of this?
Because guns don't work underwater.
Okay. So your solution was to put it on a piston after the hinge?
Yes.
As opposed to building a line of conveyor blocks up here until you're above water.
Yeah.
What the?
And not just putting a
Oh.
large piston on the conveyor junction and then building your turret on top of that.
I was worried putting too large would get in the way of things.
In the way what?
Trying to load unload vehicles from this.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. But fair that you were trying to. I'm not even sure you're going to get high enough above the water for that to be safe. Pistons increase bullet velocity by extending as you fire.
Yes.
You know what? I'm just gonna go help Capac. Oh boy. Whoa, liking it. Good idea, Capac.
Yeah. Jeez.
Bye.
This is a very awkward place to build things.
Would you like some more scaffolding around here? That might help. Oh yes, the pistons are there to soften recoil. How's the recovery going, Wasted?
It's going.
Okay. Oh. Alright, how does that work for giving you some extra ability to move around? That helps a bit.
I'm sure I'll still find a hole to fall in.
I'm sure you will, but maybe fewer of them?
Energy low.
Okay, so you're going with bolt cannons on the sides, linked with conveyors between them. Have you linked that side up?
No, I haven't done any of the conveyoring yet, but I'm leaving spaces where I'm expecting the conveyors to go.
Yep. There's some... I mean, you might be able to put the conveyors even at the back ends of these guns. Maybe. I don't know whether you'll end up colliding with stuff, but if there's no other supports around here, you may actually be able to do that. Were you thinking of having, like, a... the cockpit on top? Like a control seat on top of it?
I was going to put the cockpit in the back.
Oh, in the back. Okay. Is there anything useful I can do to help you then?
You can weld up the guns.
Oh. Where is Wasted going to land?
That's a very good question. One that I was just wondering.
Well... What if I take off the non-functional balloons from the burger, whether it'll be able to fly somewhat reliably? Let me go see. Then I might be able to move it out of the way. Because obviously the these things are all heavy, so if I can get rid of a few of them, it might make the whole thing light enough that I can fly. Well, I haven't lost that many vacuum cells. A lot of these are non-functional, but I haven't lost that many cells. Yeah, go away. Go away. TFE, heads up.
What am I meant to watch out for?
Just some armor pieces that I threw roughly in your direction. Wait, so how soon do I need to fix this?
I'll go and find some land.
Because I'm in the process, it's just, I'm not sure how quickly I can actually do it.
I'll go and find some land for now.
Unless you can float for long enough that I can grab you with the crane.
And float-ish. Isn't someone on the crane?
Yeah, but it's just the solid drag stuff. I can drop that.
Hey.
Actually, I might be able to fly this burger out of the way in a second. Give me one more minute. I'll grab more things. Getting rid of the fire, and then this thing's probably going to float super crooked. But if it floats, that's a win.
And what you can do?
Well, then I can park it at the front of the Ronco rather than on the runway. Because I'll hopefully have enough control that I can park it there. The main reason I put it up here was that I didn't have enough control to land. Because so many bits of it were broken. I managed to get just enough balance by repairing stuff underwater, and it was just annoying. Okay. And unlock. Yep. I should have enough control. I'm out of the way. You can land on the shortened runway if that seems feasible.
Give it a go. Feasible is, don't think it's going to go very well.
I'm not sure what other options we have, other than, like, you landing in the water and me trying to pick you up. But I think you were too heavy, weren't you?
What, for the crane?
No, for the
Oh, right. Yeah.
blimp. We can give it a try, though.
I'm going to be too heavy for the crane. For the blimp, sorry. I'm heavier than the other aircraft. And I don't think the crane's got any bigger since then, has it?
I can't remember when we tested it. Was it with the full burger, or was it with before we actually had the full burger?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Alright, I'll get the, I don't want you to smash on landing, so I am going to take the solid dragster off the crane by locking it onto some random spot on the Ronco. And at least, there we go, that's locked. Yep. And if I shove a quick mag plate on the front. A little bit further. Lock it onto the ocean floor. And it's tempting. Very tempting. One of these days, one of these bizarre ideas the TFE uses is actually going to work. And I'm going to be just shocked.
Yeah.
And it'll work just because games be weird.
Oh,
Ah! What the heck is going on?
wasn't
Okay.
me. Except for the part that was, but it was a different part than what you're talking about.
Did you accidentally grab the wrong rotor as your turret controller?
No. I just remove some of your scaffolding.
Okay, I think... Capac, can you confirm that the solar dragster is locked down? So the weird little scaffolding I just shoved on the front of the Bronco?
Maybe. Solar dragster. The lock is locked.
Okay, cool. Alright, Wasted, I'm ready to pick you up out of the water.
Alright, I'll be back over in a second. To go and land, so I actually had some fuel left.
Ah, yes. Now, is there any... Is there enough room? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's probably too low.
What's too low?
Yeah, just where I'm trying to make things.
I mean, if you do this... you can see where you can put stuff. Because those blocks are blocking this from pointing straight up.
I don't think this...
You need to shoot stuff in the sky, so you do want to be able to point straight up. Or at least fairly close to it. Maybe not perfectly straight up, maybe like 85 degrees, so then you just spin around and you just lose that tiny little bit, because I think it makes it, the control system make more sense. But Wasted flying over there? Could be.
Probably.
Tiny little speck.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
What the... What is that?
Was what?
I'm seeing something shiny falling out of the sky over
Yeah.
that way.
What was that?
Looked like a shower of sparks.
Oh, it is a shower of sparks. There is a shower of sparks coming from an unknown signal over there.
Okay.
Yep. The new unknown signals must have like exhaust sparks and stuff on them. Because those are definitely exhaust sparks. Did everyone else hear that gigantic explosion?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
ignored it.
It was far away. Like, it was definitely a distant explosion, but I'm guessing someone's...
I don't think those are exhaust sparks. I think those are clang sparks.
It's... I mean, it could be, but it does look exhausty to me. I can probably see on a camera, actually. If it gets smaller once I get on the camera, it's... Could be... exhaust sparks. Yeah, there's smoke and stuff. Hey, Capac, you wanna... Oh, no, Wasted's landing, so I better get ready for that.
What the...
What'd you
Really? It's not what I did, it's what you did.
do? What did I do?
You gave me cargo access and put a block on top of it, so I don't have cargo access.
You do, the side bit has access.
You even asked me if I could reach it from up above.
Oh, well, yeah, I did do that. Down comes Wasted. Okay, Wasted. I guess I should try and get the crane in the water so you can just nudge up against it.
That sounds like a good plan.
Oops, did not mean to press F10. just have to try and see if I can actually tell when this has gotten underwater. Oh, there we go. It's underwater to me. You should. If I turn on auto lock. Hinge.
How have I done this? I've actually managed to somehow jam my turret such that it can't go up and down anymore.
Good job.
That doesn't surprise me one bit.
Well, if there's any attacking submarines, we'll be fine.
But you can't shoot underwater.
Yeah, fair point.
I think I've got the right bait for wasted. Yeah, I'm fishing for fighters. Have it in the water, wasted.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm just trying to.
Oh yeah.
It's not the easiest to control.
No. What's the purpose of the double connector on the end of the crane? So the crane could be used for fueling. It's been used for that once. Very dark. Okay.
Yeah, I can't see. Is the problem here?
It's real dark, and I might have to. What can I do to give you some light down there, quickly? Other than us all go to sleep while you're floating there. Lights. Can you see it now, wasted? Is that
Bit
enough?
better.
That helped.
The main problem is that the Ronco's actually moving,
Yes.
and that makes lining up for this really hard.
Yeah. The wind is a. Well, yeah, the wind and the waves are a problem. Is that one of the parts on the crane to be show on HUD? Yeah, I could do that. Don't mind help wasted too. Give him a rangefinder. In fact, I can probably do that on the connector. You go, wasted. You now have a rangefinder. Bronco crane maglock tool connector.
Froggy. How? That was Rebo.
Hello.
Welcome in, everybody. I am trying to do difficult maneuvers.
Yes, you are.
Sorry, Flips. I managed to unmute instead of mute. Do you want to jump in and do this for me? Because
Oh,
wow,
oh,
I'm losing
no,
the plot.
No.
I'm never doing that, but the lag is so bad.
Oh yeah, and your gyros are so sensitive. Oh, this is terrifying. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do this, wasted.
Well then,
My perception of space
Reality.
is just- yeah,
really hard, isn't it?
it's really hard. I have an idea though. Is there anything buoyant we can add to this so that it just floats and I can grab it with the crane?
Probably. Just slap some wheels on it.
I'm now 40 meters away from the maglock. 35. Six.
Are we close?
Oh man, this is terrifying. Oh,
Oh, so close.
Oh! Dang it.
And the cruel part is the Ronco's moving sideways in relation to you.
Ooh.
Oh! No. Didn't work again. Oh man.
Aim a bit above it. 'Cause you've got a big flat bottom on the thing.
Yeah, my worry about aiming too far above is that I get too much speed up and then I smash the whole thing.
Yeah.
Unlocked.
Hey.
Well, that was an experience.
Thank you.
I
Alright.
I think you're welcome. I think I did something helpful.
My turret is functional.
Okay, cool. DV.
Why? What's wrong with it? It just doesn't. It just stops going up and down sometimes.
Alright, let's first get Wasted's plane out of the water, and then we will go and critique Capac's turret, and then we will critique TFE's
It still needs to be built, but it's functional.
thing. Oh, as in you've got the custom turret controller working.
Yep.
Is it working with the correct mouse orientations?
Yep.
Oh, good. That's a win. Round and round we go.
Ooh, fancy.
Wait, should I just hold this because we launched from the crane last time?
Yeah, might as well.
That's what I was thinking. Alright, cool. I'll just hop out then. So, Capac's turrets. Let's go see what he's done. So, quad assault cannons. Got his mid-mounted camera. He's got the weakest of all the cockpits.
Yeah, I'm gonna armor it up a bit.
I think it's the nicest looking for this sort of thing, but it is also the weakest, unfortunately. Having a fighter cockpit as your cockpit on this would seem a bit strange.
Gonna fly the turret into battle.
Can I do a test control?
Sure.
Stand back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not bad. So the thing we need to do is Gerinosh tensor on the hinge. That'll stabilize it a little bit. I guess since it's on the Ronco, you probably don't need to have the TCES script for stabilizing, because the Ronco's, yes, it's moving, but it's moving so little that I think the script will probably make things more janky, not less.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, TFE. Give me your broken turret.
Yeah.
Oh,
Matt?
what the hell?
Get ready.
TFE, what?
Perfectly sensible.
What is wrong with you?
See
You're asking this
see
now?
why I was silent for as long as I was wasted?
Yeah.
TFE,
Ah.
this just...
Doesn't
Chat,
work.
I need words.
I mean, it did work and then stopped working.
So TFE, one of the big problems with this setup is that you aren't going to be able to aim it.
Why not?
So when you're aiming, where's the point you're rotating about?
Good question.
It's the rotor. The base of the rotor. So when you move left, you're not just rotating left, you're translating left because you've made this so long. And that's going to mess up your aiming big time. That's why turrets aren't designed this way. Well, part of it. You got any other rational explanations as to why this is wrong, wasted?
Do we need to really clarify it? Surely you can just look at it and read.
Yeah. Wasted, would you like to help me build a turret on the back that TFE will actually be able to fire and use?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking we remove the button panel here that controls the doors that we can't get out anyway, and build a line of conveyors up to the height of the deck. Because we're not...
Why the pistons?
Because the guns don't shoot underwater.
Yeah.
But
I think we've broken him.
I love that
clearly the
Wasted
solution.
I love that Wasted is going through the same range of frustrations and confusions that I went through.
Trauma is the word, Splitty.
Yeah. Poor TFE made the turret so bad, Splitsy needs help criticizing it.
I mean, no, I'm not even going to just. No, it is not justifying actual criticism.
It's funny, despite that, I still don't know why it stopped working. As in the up and down doesn't work. Left and right still works, but
Probably because there's not enough torque.
I maxed it out on like everything and it still didn't.
I don't know. Oh, the hinge has probably gotten like locked, and you need to go like this and mess with its limits because it's gotten stuck at the limit. So wait, so do you have any issues with, at least for arming up the Ronco, removing a couple of bits of the rear tailgate? And or slightly blocking the runway that you can't land on anyway?
Well, I was considering giving it a go. But then
landing
I
on the
got,
runway?
yeah. I'd been circling enough, I was like, I might as well. But we haven't had the runway extended and empty in how long?
I know.
And I have landed on it.
I know.
Twice.
I know. I'm just trying. Okay, the alternative is we have a fold-out. We have a fold-out
The
turret.
answer is to make use of what the runway already has, which is a cargo connection.
Yep. Alright. So we're just going to put a turret on the runway.
Yeah.
Alright. Because the other alternative I thought was just building the turret on a piston. But it possibly won't be short enough. Oh, TFE, how you got to this solution, I just don't know.
Magic.
Look how excited and happy it is.
Yes, that's the other problem with it. Don't stop wiggling.
I'm so happy
Yeah,
I exist. I shouldn't,
It's
but
a
I'm so
scutter
happy.
from Red Dwarf.
Kelly, thank you, and I don't know how another hinge would help TFE's turret.
Yeah, I'm not sure that would make it better.
More hinges
Unless
is
it's the
more
hinge that's
good.
controlled. Like, if TFE just got rid of the base hinge, put the pistons directly on the rotor, put another rotor on top, or even left, and then just put a hinge on top of those two rotor pistons, it'd work. It'd be weird, but it would work. You understand what I'm suggesting, TFE?
Yeah.
So basically, you're going to small grid, so you got small grid pistons, and then you put the hinge at the top. You're spinning at the base, but that doesn't matter because the hinge is still in line with the base, even though the pistons are pushing the turret taller.
And the gun's jammed.
All right. Can we
kill
do
it?
that so that we can at least have you have a functional gun?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised the gun's going. He's going in the water.
Grab the ammo before it drops into the ocean.
Oh, yeah.
Put ammo with it.
Well, it's conveyed. It automatically gets
Oh,
it.
right.
Ammo has been removed.
Like, I'm enjoying looking at this and laughing, but I'm also like, we should probably just get something that works. Oh dear. Oh dear. I forgot to turn the collectors off. We are full of ice.
Ow.
We have ice everywhere.
Our inventory's completely full.
Yes. Engines
Does that
on.
make the Bronco lighter or heavier?
Heavier? That might be why it's sinking more than it usually is.
Yeah, we are running pretty low in the water.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, yeah, literally every single storage is just...
Yeah.
Oh, we make things easy.
Everything
Bit of
connected is also...
Everything that can be full of ice is
Yeah.
full of ice. Because
And
I
problem
forgot
is
to turn
ice
the thing
fits
off.
everywhere.
Yeah, it does. It does. Weirdly enough, I think the only things not full of ice are the O2H2 generators because they don't get completely filled.
Right, so you're going to be doing the big gun at the back?
No, we're still going to use your thing because you've made your thing. Let's just grind it off and we'll put the pistons on first. We'll put maybe 3. And then we put your hinge at the top and we can have your weird gun. It'll just be weird and functional rather than weird and not.
Okay.
Plus, then we can put a control seat on it for you. You've got an actual control
Nope.
seat too. Alright, I'm gonna have to build a cargo container somewhere so that we've actually got the ability to put things away.
Cargo container right here, I built one.
Yeah, is it already full?
Yes, it is.
That's
I
my
mean,
point.
every cargo container's full.
That's why I'm building another one! Where? Is there enough ice to warrant a sorter and a connected? Yes, there is, but
No.
Kind of-
No.
trying to be lazy.
Don't worry, mate, I'm just falling overboard.
Oh, good job.
Man overboard.
Okay. We have cargo space. The engines are on, which means we'll be charging up our batteries and using up some of this ice.
That's the other reason why I ended up building it how I did is because it's too far away to use your jetpack. Yeah, so it's kind of tricky to build.
So now we're hearing the excuses. I get it.
Hey, surely you acknowledge that not having a jetpack makes building harder.
It does, but I don't think it excuses what you did.
Totally does.
I'm not sure anything excuses what you did. You know what you did.
No, I don't. You're assuming I know what I'm doing.
That's probably not a lie. Oh, man. Alright. Blitzy, are you sure this is the finale? Yes, no. That's my best answer. Yes, no. It should be. I mean, if TFE wasn't TFE, it probably would. It almost certainly would be, but...
Well, I'm going to say I use my gun to destroy the Ronco by accident.
So, how many... You wanted 4 guns on this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think what we do is probably put one of these on each side. Then put the guns side and like top bottom sides.
Yeah.
And then we can put your seat on top.
Piston parts are so fiddly to try and aim at.
True.
Yes, accidentally destroy the Ronco.
Is this going to cause... Is this going to collide? I can't remember if the salt cannon colliders are going to be too big for this.
Well, you're
Do
going to collide
that.
with each other.
No, will they hit the piston? I can't remember.
Maybe that's the actual problem I was having. Well, one of the problems I was
Get rid of the bottom ones. And we just do 2. Just do dual cannons instead of quad. Maybe we won't have that problem as much. Now we're definitely going to need some shared inertia tensor on these. Okay, this is working. Don't stress, people. Don't stress. It's fine.
It'll be fine. Right up until it isn't.
There we go.
Oh, the hinge part hasn't been built.
The whip on that is going to be insane. Yeah, the recoil whip on this is going to be pretty funny. It's going to be great.
It's going to be sickening. Because you're going to get get some good piston bend.
Hmm.
And with that, I suspect some spin.
It's a good trick.
Quite possibly, yeah. Now, which control seat to give TFE? I think he should be on a saddle.
You think it's going to be a bit of a horse?
Yeah. I definitely think you need a saddle cockpit. The plus shot, the plus side of having a saddle cockpit.
Plus shot?
Yeah, the plus shot. The upshot, the plus side. Or the plus shot, you know, that's how it works.
Why are you shooting plushies?
No.
What has Capac just done?
Falling into the ocean. I'm trying to build things.
I'm confused why you wouldn't just remote control.
No, we're also drifting back closer towards the Bond villain there.
Why
The
does he
reason...
need to sit on it?
Wasted. How dare you ask such a question? You know the answer.
really quite sinky at times.
Yeah,
Let me
it's all
out.
that. I think it's the like 100, 200,000 kilos of ice we've got.
Can we jam in a custom? Yes, a custom turret control.
I would suggest putting it on the bottom piston.
That's bad as you combining words.
Portmanteaus are just efficient. Fun part is, can you get access to this without needing this ramp here? Or are you going to need a ramp?
Yeah, that's. Well, originally I was literally just using the C and then accessing the turret controller.
I know,
Well,
but that's not as fun.
I mean,
While we're
up
sinking, you
underwater.
can. You might need some basic stairs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can definitely get in from there. Alright, so you're naming things, you're setting things up. Okay. That's weird.
What?
Who's Pinkerton?
It's not me.
No.
Drop from
Pinkerton? Weren't they the people who investigated gangsters in America?
And
I hadn't noticed that there were messages in chat before.
Wizards of the Coast sent them after somebody about magic cards.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, the person who got accidentally sent them into a YouTube video of it or something.
So, Capac, you're pretty much ready to go, aren't you?
Yeah, should be functional, just armoring
Now-
everything up.
Yep. Conveyoring's working. Let's just make sure we're getting enough assault cannons made. Why is there a rocket launcher here? A pair of Gatlings, I mean. No, these are rocket launchers. Good. Right, and auto crafting. Medium caliber ammo. Right, that should do. And all this ice. How much ice do we actually have? And is it depleting at any reasonable rate? Answer to that is no. Alright, connector time. Flickering light. I hate when it does that. And then connector. You guys wondering why we're not using jetpacks at various points? It's because it's limited range and limited efficacy.
It does not cover the whole Longo.
No.
It's fine for me.
Capac's got it where it needs it. And it's also just force of habit.
I mean, I'm mostly using it to save myself from the ocean when I fall in.
Ah, no! Why did that have ammo in it?
Too many hinges in the list.
Yeah, so name it
Roaches.
before you start going into the list.
I have, but it's
Huh.
like all the way at the bottom.
Well, and I don't have an answer for you. Should be good now. Okay.
Right, left.
Ow!
Probably a bit too slow, but
Why?
what happened?
I got out of my turret, fell a short distance, and died.
Yep, Bob goes Capac's backpack. You ready? You almost back at your backpack?
Yep.
Because it is floating away. And, oh, there's his corpse too. Floaty, float, 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 float. Oh, gone. Yeah. This is probably too little impact. I should get some. The sorter is set correctly. Is all fine. I think it ended up with the stuff in there because the sorter, it had some gun stuff in there because the sorter was built when our inventory was full and there was nowhere else for the inventory manager to put stuff. So I put stuff in there before I got the sorter onto blacklist. There we go. I am not limited to the volume of the small conveyor, no. I am limited to this volume of the connector. This works perfectly. Yeah. A few, 1,300 a pop will get us lighter in an adequate amount of time.
Yep, I'd say this turret's good to go.
Okay. Wasted, are you making a mount so we can put your plane on it and use it as a turret?
No, but I could do it.
It just almost seemed like that's what... Because I saw you built in the bright green, I'm like, oh. Mounting system. You've got it functional? Are you going to put any armor on it or anything? Are you wishing you'd faced the other way when you got out?
Oh, I had to do it that way because otherwise I wouldn't be able to access the camera. Let's build vision to rename it.
Why am I
But
dumping
yes.
ice? I am dumping ice because we are so heavy because I accidentally collected too much ice. And that's probably contributing to us sinking in the water. So I'm trying to get us to float a bit better by getting rid of some of it. Most of it. The ice instantly melts as it contacts the water, so that's why it's disappearing. A large grid connector would dump it at larger volumes, yes. But it wasn't needed and it's more awkward to set up. If I wanted to dump this quicker, all I gotta do is just add more connectors. Like I can go... Plan.
Ah!
Go back falling again.
No, every time I get in the cockpit of my turret, it makes this horrible crunching noise.
now both are.
I mean, it's entirely possible you're bumping into the this armor blocks here.
No, it's like when I get in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Like, it's not when I'm moving or anything.
What's happening, Capac?
Also, I'm hearing a regular thumping sound from somewhere. I don't
Drums
think
in the
that's
deep.
me.
Ready for combat. Go. What was happening, Capac?
Why is
When
there
I
a
get
giant
in the
stack of
cockpit,
ice on
it
Wasted's
makes a
elevator?
crunching sound.
It's to prevent intruders. Anyone tries to come up the stairs,
Oh, you
I'm
just
ready
roll
for
it
'em.
down.
Yep.
Indiana Jones.
No crunching sound when I get in.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Maybe Capac just hearing things.
What about the rhythmic thumping?
Oh, that's fine.
What
That's just
is
the
that?
ice that I'm ejecting because we've got so much ice on board.
Of course. Of course.
Notice how we're now more out of the water?
I don't have time to notice things.
Yeah, my gun's actually above water now.
Yeah. That's me offloading a whole lot of excess mass. Alright, so Capac's gun is ready, TFE's gun
Hey!
is ready.
I just-
Wasted.
You
Is
pushed
there
me off,
something
or did I like lag off?
You lagged off, I didn't even see you were there.
I must have been perfectly staying on the edge.
Wasted, what's your plan here?
Well, you'd originally said build TFE turret, but then TFE fixed it. Or the turret was fixed. So,
Yeah. Well, that's why I was wondering whether you were planning
I
on
don't know,
building
really.
a turret in case you lose your plane and then you've got a turret to control. Also, where
could
did
do.
those ice blocks come from?
I pulled them out of the cargo container that was up here because I had nowhere else to put them. I was dropping them off the edge and not all of them went off the edge.
Ah, fair enough. Do you want some help building it, or do you think we just chance it with your plane and then the two of us go in covert if we get stuck?
Second one.
Okay.
I'm going to give up on this and I might build a couple of bombs at the bottom of my plane if you can lower it closer.
Yep, I can do that. Nice. Ronco to be out of the water again. How much ice do we have left? Where are we going?
Well, we're gonna make a nighttime sneak attack with the giant yellow
No,
Ronco.
I think we go to sleep and we do a dawn raid. Oh, there's still so much ice.
Yes, they'll never hear us coming.
As long as they're all looking the opposite way, they might miss us.
Oh yeah, Capac. Capac's got Gatlings on his. His Gatlings are set so far back that they might shoot his own turret, which is always a worry, but I think they'll be okay. Remember how we had that with your cockpit? I don't think it'll be a problem here. I think it'll be okay. In AA, you were shooting your own cockpit.
Didn't he shoot
I
himself?
don't think we ever 100% determined what was going on with that.
That was pretty much what we determined was happening, yes.
And by we, he means Splitsy.
No, by we, I mean the NPCs and me listening to them.
Well, that's your problem right there. Listening to people.
Yeah, who listens to NPCs anyway?
Wasted, how am I going with making this reachable for you over on the runway? That's not going to work, is it?
I don't think so, no.
Close.
Okay. What if I bring it next to Capac's turret?
That'll work.
You're
Yeah,
going to have to give me some directions.
not that close.
I will do once I can see past it. They're hitting me in the face with it. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Alright,
Honestly.
I'll do. Okay, so once Wasted's got bombs, we all go to bed. we begin this thing?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I have to pilot the Bronco in combat. This is not going to go well.
I mean, I'll never expect it.
I'm thinking what I'm going to try and do is float the Bronco up to their iceberg and try and climb up on one of them, so that then I don't have to use the props to keep us in place. I mean, what could possibly go wrong with that?
What, like, get up onto land and like hide behind one side, so they'll have to attack from the side the guns are on.
Yeah.
I see no flaws with this plan.
Sure. Is there something I can do to help? You place a block.
No, I think this is to do with the fact that I can't target blocks from anything but really close up these days.
Oh, but they've also changed the block interaction distance in the last stop zone. Yeah, which is annoying.
Yeah, I keep
Yeah, it's
we grind the right thing.
It's slightly different distances to what it used to be, and it's frustrating. Are you trying to get rid of that cargo container?
Why would they
Yeah.
slightly change it? Isn't that just going to be the thing?
Probably because they didn't realise they were slightly changing it.
Yeah, they should stop changing things in updates. They should only keep things the same in updates.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
There you go.
Do the higher grade tools have further reach? No. Well, at least they shouldn't have any
yeah,
difference. Should have further reach?
Oh, yes, they have a massive difference.
What?
Seriously, this has
Speed?
always been a thing.
It has?
No, also range.
Really?
Like, by an enormous distance.
Huh.
You'll notice it most with the welder, but yeah. You got a nice
Okay.
welder?
I guess I always just walk close to things. Huh.
It surprises me. This is Blizzy.
I've never looked into the differences between tools. Properly. It's one of those things I've always meant to do and just never
I'm
did.
surprised you haven't noticed, honestly. As long as you haven't gone, oh wow, I was just building on something, died, lost my tools, went back to start building on it again, and now it's really awkward because I can't reach half of it.
Yeah, but Splitsy never dies, remember? He's basically immune to fall damage for one thing.
I do tend to not die an awful lot. And when I do
That
die, I
is-
do tend to recover my tools.
Now that's more like it.
Splitsy cheating confirmed.
In single player where in single player I don't tend to die much. In multiplayer I die plenty. But I do recover my tools, or have printed off extra sets so I can get the same tools. So I don't change the
Just
tool
in
for
this series.
But yeah, I've always meant to look into what the exact differences are with the drills and see how much it actually has an impact.
Yeah, but you try and turn your tone into like a flight simulator thing.
Yeah?
Kind of what it looks like.
Yeah, I don't know much with the drills because that's the hardest one to
Fuel
quantify.
low.
Yeah.
But yeah, welder and pig.
Fuel
very good.
critical.
I've always intended and then never really felt like it was all that interesting information to like pop in a block of voxel and drill it with a variety of different drills and see whether there's actually a resource output difference. Are you just thinking simple warhead?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
The thing's so small, I don't have much room to do anything else.
Yeah, and I'm wondering how much it will affect with your arrow if you do much more than that
End
as
up
well.
with a bomb that's as big as the actual plane is.
So you need some warhead bits. that what you're thinking?
There's not really anywhere else it can go.
Nope.
Maybe I should have just made myself into the warhead.
Well, there you go.
Just drop a Capac.
Okay. So Wasted's ready. Capac's ready. TFE's ready.
Yep.
We just got to get rid of some of Capac's scaffolding so that he doesn't run into it with his cockpit. Capac, you might want to hop off your scaffolding.
Can't.
Alright.
Ah! Ow.
He's very dead.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Did you turn the gravity up on this planet just so we could die?
No, I stopped the Ronco being in the water.
Oh yeah, that would... Aha!
I didn't even fall that
And
far.
I took no damage from that.
You landed on Capac's corpse too. Alright, everyone, to bed! Let's get some daylight up in
I
here.
forget whose bed was whose.
Mine's apparently the one that doesn't have a door anymore.
Yeah.
The only bed I know of that I have is the weird yellow room with nothing in it, so I'm going back there.
Got doors. There's doors. Oh, where's the glass door? Is it not in the door block? Oh, is it? I thought it was in the door block.
Ooh, my bedroom's underwater today. Nice.
I thought the lab doors were in the door block group. But apparently not.
Oh, the new doors.
Obnoxious. I think something's messing with our block groups in this. Because
Yeah.
I definitely had them in my block group in Survival Impossible, so something's messing with our block groups. And things are not where they are supposed to be.
Oh, cool. Because of the catwalk up above, I've got a bit of a view of the sky.
I've got a view of solar panels and a whole bunch of...
Well, isn't that perfect for you?
I mean, it is nice. It's through my door rather than through my window.
Alright, is everybody a bed?
Yep.
I'm not a bed. I'm a man.
Hmm.
Ah, my eyeballs.
Oh.
Alright, Capac. Hang on, let's actually get proper. There we go. Capac, you have the location. You need to guide me to said location.
What? What location?
You were the only one with the GPS of where the things were.
No, I've got it as well.
Oh, you've got it as well?
Isn't it the villain, the airship sightings?
Yeah, the airship sign.
Yeah, but I don't have that GPS.
No, but can't you just see it?
No?
It's like a red. I thought it was just a villain.
No, I can't see red anywhere.
He's
I have
red
no
colour.
red
It's
mark.
me that can't see red.
I literally cannot see a red marker anywhere.
Wait, there's a slight problem here.
What?
I think there's a wasted aerocraft in my field of fire.
Yes.
No, you're in my field of fire. How dare?
When we get close-ish, I'm going to help Wasted launch. Actually, Wasted, do you need to refuel?
Quite possibly. Especially it sounds like I left it running.
Okay.
Well, I didn't leave it running actually.
So I might have to drop you on the front deck and load you up with the crane. Oh, great. Why is there always another step?
Drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
Alright.
Now trying to navigate through Wasted Beach. It's like trying to enter a hoarder's house.
I like these insinuations.
It's not an insinuation, it's a fact.
Why did I get in the plane?
I didn't realize you were in there.
I was turning it off, and I didn't get out in time, and then suddenly we're moving.
Now you're upside down.
No, he's not upside down yet. He will be shortly.
Wow. Disorientating experience.
Not as bad as last time, actually. It was relatively stable. for the time being.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I can set you down so that I can refuel you. It's tricky. Sort of need to double over backwards, I think. Do this. Press that.
Fuel low. Fuel.
I was thinking of putting you
critical.
down on the ground, next to down on the deck next to Capac's thing.
Okay.
What I was hoping to be able to
give me
do.
2 seconds before you put me down, because I think it'll probably be a good idea if I just extend these pistons a little further now that I have warheads on the bottom of me.
Yes, they're unarmed, right?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Well, I didn't arm them.
He set a timer block to arm and disarm them on random intervals.
Set the detonation
Keep
timer
things
for like
spicy.
35 minutes.
Looking too bad.
Yeah, I think I've done pretty well, considering the contortion I had to do to get here. All right, I'm gonna unlock you in 3,
Go for it.
2, 1.
You have caught me again. I think.
Oh,
Yes, you have caught me again.
Clear.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Okay, that's all right. Actually, okay. So now I need to. It's up to you. How to take off? Takeoff's easy. I just pick wasted up, swing him around, and he releases.
Oh dear.
Sad part is we've already done it once, so it does work.
Yep.
I mean, it's looking a little unfinished on the back, like those new Thousand Suns robots, but other than that, I think my gun turret's pretty good to go.
Cool.
You need to lose your attachment bit first.
Yep, I'm gonna stick it to you
Yep, yep.
because then it's in a nice, convenient spot. Raise and lock.
Oh,
Unlock.
no, I need to figure. Ah, ow!
And fall off again.
Apparently, getting out of the cockpit of your gun turret is one of the most dangerous things you can do.
Accurate.
Oh no,
Go.
my stuff!
And
good?
lock. And fuel up.
I'll
Wasted.
stop. Oh.
I think your tanks are off, or oh, your whole grid's off, isn't it?
What? No! Help!
Capac, is your stuff
What
floating?
is happening over there?
To the bottom of the ocean.
No,
are you
my
doing,
stuff is
Capac?
floating under the trailer. I was sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
Because apparently, if your jetpack is on, but you're out of jetpack range, the jetpack doesn't work, but it also prevents you from swimming.
Oh yeah, that's accurate. That checks out. Oh man, I
Oh,
can't believe how
yeah.
quickly this crane can actually refuel you. I'm so glad I piped it.
Cargo.
Yep.
I need cargo.
You fully fueled now, Wasted?
Yep.
Alrighty, I'm gonna unlock.
Isn't there a cargo here somewhere? Yeah, that's a cargo.
And that's probably good enough. Alright,
We've got.
I have got Wasted.
To the skies.
Oh, don't encourage him. Retract at full speed.
Wasted, don't you want to get out and we do this once I've
What the-
got the Bronco near the enemy position?
Sure.
Alright, let me bring you back down to the ground then.
Wobbly.
They had better tools than that.
Okay. That's good enough, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm having a little nod.
Okay, cool. Alright. Capac! Give me oh. Yeah, Capac, give me directions. I was about to say, or TFE. No, Capac! Give me
southeast.
directions.
Towards the sun.
Towards the sun. Which way's the sun? There. Okay.
Gotta hang out on my beach. Moves laggy little hell.
Oh, yeah, go towards the sun and you should get close enough to be able to see it. You agree, Capac?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to get bullets in my guns. Or
Is it not
get
piped
control
up?
of my guns.
The TFE, do you need help with the custom turret controller?
No, I'm fine with the controller. I just need to. I just hit my jetpack by mistake. I need to name all the guns so I can find them to load them in the controller.
Ah, right. That's what you're starting. Oh yeah, I can see it on the horizon there. Just in third person. Wait, no. Yeah, third person view. Oh, I've done that wrong. Turny, turny, turn. How did the Solar Dragon not explode instantly? It's because I did actually consider its placement relative to the props when I stuck it there. I didn't check that I'd actually gotten it correct, but I did consider it.
What is making enormous clanging noises?
Oh, everything's very
I've got the
shaky.
propellers going.
This doesn't feel like normal propellers.
Well, Wasted's plane is being shoved into the deck slightly by the crane, so it's going to make a lot of noise.
It seems to have chilled out.
Okay. Change the tilt.
Maximum power, we're on a direct course.
We kind of are now. Ish. So I guess once we get close-ish, we launch what? Whoa!
Capac!
Is there a way to set different groups of weapons in turrets?
Do you fire your Gatlings at the same time as the other ones?
I think so.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine for this particular setting. You could just have on your hotbar toggle on and off for each one, so you can turn them on and
Oh,
off
yeah.
whichever one you want to fire. The ice is probably all gone at this point, so it's fine.
Yeah, the ice is gone. And we're not ditching it.
Yep, there's only 20 ice in the grid that's in a cooler, apparently.
Yep, on my bridge.
Got sandwiches as well.
Yeah. That's fine. I decked out my cockpit. Like the only decorative thing I built. And I made sure I did it right. Sounds like Capac's got his turret figured out.
Yeah, sort of.
Oh,
we only
I can
got-
see land in the distance. That looks like a blimp. There's an unknown signal with something in the sky.
Oh, turned.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's working.
No,
Good.
Capac ruined our stealth approach.
It was just a minor bit of gunfire.
Yes, our silent running is ruined by gunfire.
Yeah.
Have you heard the noises this thing is making when
And
it's
Capac's
moving?
also ruined
Capac,
the...
can you not detect sarcasm in my voice?
No.
I mean, he's also ruined the yellow camouflage we had going.
Wait.
No, I did that.
Yeah, I don't remember making these orange.
I made Capac's turret orange. Gonna add some decorative grey bits. Like that. Okay. I think that works for your turret, Capac. It's a simple paint job. Alright, I can see it on the horizon even when I'm in the cockpit now. Something I've realised is that TFE turret is very much only going to be able to fire off one side of the Ronco.
No, I think you can go up high enough to fire over.
Well, you might want to load up TFE.
Yes. Doing. The problem is how long I'm doing it now because it's how long it takes me to negotiate Wasted's porch.
I'm just watching. I'm watching Wasted be like a fly, buzzing against my windows. I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
There was rotor blade shenanigans, and then recovering from rotor blade shenanigans.
I see.
Oh, I'm picking up an enemy target, 2.5
Yep, I've got
kilometers.
full range of movement. Oh,
Okay. Let's check the cameras.
Hey, my targeting's working today.
Yeah, because you're in a cockpit.
yeah, but I think they fixed it. The weird thing where you would target friendly subgrids and you couldn't target anything else.
No, the issue we couldn't target before with target locking was because we weren't in cockpits.
Rules say that.
And that's another reason to put you in a cockpit rather than a plain seat when you're controlling the turret controller. Their airship is still flying despite the damage we did to it. They must have done some repairs.
The target I'm locked onto looks like it's pretty low. It might be a boat.
Well, I think the target you want to hit is that airship. So I need to turn this further the other way. We need to come along the right. Not to charge directly in, but come along with a bit of a broadside.
Unless you want me to shoot through your balloon. True.
Please do not fire through the, as was called, Hindenburger.
Wait a minute.
What?
What is that?
Be
Is it
descriptive,
sinking?
please.
Looks like a big...
Well, they sink.
Wait, is
they
that a
sink me
part
up.
of that thing? Is that one of those wheels that broke off the... I see a platform and a big round thing.
Okay.
On our 10 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. One of the wheels broke off the Carl's place. Yes, it did. Okay, I can see the Cumulus Assault Airship. It is 2.46 k's out. Wasted. We might be needing to launch you then, I guess. Fellas.
I don't have a real good angle on that at all.
I know. I'm going to do my best to fix that, but I need to launch Wasted before I get in a position where I literally can't do that.
Yeah, Capac, we have to get the decoy plane up in the air first.
I mean, I could shoot it through the bridge windows.
Okay, Wasted, are you ready for me to launch you? Or get you into launch position? Alright.
I mean, Capac, if you do
Nice
that, I
and
have a
high.
direct line of fire on your cockpit.
How rude. Where are you? What the?
What?
Well,
Had you not looked at TFE's turrets?
no, that's the first time I've seen it.
Trust me, it looks better now than it did earlier.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can spin you around.
He'll spin you right round.
Like a record. Wasted. Right round. Round.
Unbelievable!
That seems like it
Test
should be
unit,
good.
thanks for the sub.
I'm gonna go and spin you like this. Come out a bit further so I can see what I'm doing.
Ooh.
Hold up, I've got a plan.
Dropping.
Thought I had a plan.
Unbelievable!
No plan survives first contact with space.
Ah, there, the moon.
Pendragon,
Right.
thanks for
Yes,
the
now
sub.
just fling me.
Alright, what do you say? I think I just need to... yeah. See? I had a plan. Look at that. Look at this launch angle coming out.
Is that man of war underwater?
Connective strip over there, holding bits of what they've got together.
Capac, that man of war might be a submarine. Look where it is.
No.
Oh.
I thought if I put you closer to the water, it'd probably be safer.
The way I'm moving, that's...
Yeah, I forgot to change the multiplier on my movement, so it was super quick. Actually, should I put you in the... no, let's just launch it. You ready?
I guess so.
Alright. Launching wasted in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unlock.
No.
Whoa.
Launch success.
That's a VTOL right there.
Alright, wasted. You may want to... I don't know. You do what you do. I have no idea what you can do that's safe to keep you flying even after we get in combat.
Where's my crosshair gone?
I ate it.
I think
Safety's
Capac ate it, but I
overrated
was too
anyway.
busy working with a crane.
I'm just worried me or Capac's gonna accidentally shoot down wasted in the chaos.
If you hit wasted, I will actually genuinely be impressed. He is
That
a
sounds like a
very
challenge.
difficult target
Oh,
to hit.
I've got a visual on the Mano War.
Yeah, I think it's approaching.
Oh.
It looks like a jellyfish.
That would be
Doesn't that
accurate.
make sense?
It is flying.
It's flying. It was underwater before.
No,
So
the Mano
it
was
looks
one
like
of
it's
those
a little balloony
blimps.
thing.
It's their little blimp.
Yeah,
We've
but it
run
was
into them
really
before.
low down. It looked like
Yeah.
it was under the water.
Have you got a bead on it?
I do, but it's through the propeller blades.
Okay, so I need to swing port, right?
Oh, hang on. I have a line of fire.
1.25.
Okay, I'm getting back up to the cockpit. I'm getting back in control. I'm out of the crane. Whoa! Swing port. Hard to port.
Weapons gone live. Going for a lock.
Switch to Gatlings, Capac. You're in range.
What the?
One. What's wrong with the Gatling? you hitting?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, it's engaging wasted.
Oh man. I do like your little turret, Capac. It's goofy, but I think you're out of range, mate. 800
A
meters.
little bit.
Oh, Limp is incoming. Or we're heading towards the point,
yep.
which way you want to look at it.
Capac. Coming up on our 2 o'clock. Assault airship at 1.5. Once you're at 1.4, you're within your range.
Oh, but also got another small ship coming in. It doesn't appear to be... Oh, airport spore
Oh, the manor was coming in. Oh, a Super B. It's a small one.
Cinematic fire! I'm gonna hit it, I think. Let's rocket ship a little bit less. Have we got any hits? Oh, that looked like maybe? Or are we just short? Oh! Whoa! Okay. Repairing Capac supports. He's lost his
Incoming
conveying.
fire!
Capac's lost his conveying. This is bad.
What?
Yeah, your turret's lost its conveyor.
Oh, down there.
Yeah.
Ah, we're taking fire from the Super B.
Currently I'm a repair crew and I'm repairing with a T-junction because I crapped on.
Capac, get the Super B behind us.
Super B.
No, my gun! Oh dear.
Did you just already lose your turret, TFA?
Yes, it's actually fallen off, but...
So
What the heck?
TFA, if you want to use the turret, the Burger still has its turret, you can go up front.
The B is hiding behind our blast door. I
What
can't
the-
shoot it.
What the... What? No, the turret I'm seeing is just flying around the place like a
Use your
maniac.
big guns. When it pops up. Oh, it's taking out our blast doors. Use the big guns, come on.
I'm trying.
I suppose the bastards were doing their job. Like it's down. Onwards! I think we need to keep moving.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure Capac can still shoot since he's our only gun now. Can you get on repairs around here and keep an eye on this as well, TFE, if you can't shoot?
Oh, good hit, Capac.
You get in the man of wall. Oh, yes.
Looks like it's gone down.
Yes, Capac. Nice. Alright, what else we got? I'm still with the Cumulus in the air, but it's outside of range.
It started firing on you. You just saw incoming shots from it, assault cannons.
Watch out for boarders coming from the wrecked ships.
Yep. Capac ensuring that the thing is definitely dead. Alright, I'm going to start the props up again. Get us moving.
Right, I'm locking on the balloon, whatever that thing is.
Cumulus. Like the clouds.
Locking on the clouds. Got it.
Good. Shoot the clouds.
Where is Mr. Wasted? I don't see him.
Up high at the moment.
Oh, you're gonna do surprise dive bombing attack.
Oh, wait, did you end up using your bombs?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Alright. So once we take out this airship, we should be able to then head in on this facility. I am trying to bring us about,
Takes a while.
but also giving Capac a clean line of fire, but the Cumulus is keeping its distance. We're still well out of range and getting further out of range.
It looks like it is a little damaged. I see some smoke coming off it.
Well, we damaged it last time.
We do need to watch out for turrets on the island, though.
Yeah, I can't spot any on the camera. I haven't seen any.
I see fire.
So I'm not.
I see a
Wasted,
satellite
have you
dish.
seen any gunfire coming from the island?
Not from the island, only from the cumulus.
Yeah. So I think we just got to hit it, take it down, and then should be able to get in there on foot, based on what we've seen. And by on foot, I mean getting the Bronco's wheels up on the on the iceberg and then climbing off from there.
Oh, I see gunfire.
Yep. Just giving the cumulus a hello.
I got 2.24 as my range.
Yep. Trying to bring us about as much as I dare to still give you line of fire, but then be able to bring us in. As I watch a bit of Carl's float past us. Bye, Carl's. With the Dance Dance boat illusion.
We're getting further away from it.
Yeah. I'm trying. They may have been chasing me. I'm pulling it your direction. If it is.
This is not the most agile of craft.
I haven't actually started us moving forward yet,
Oh,
Capac.
wait.
I was steering only.
We
That's
are
all
getting
that
closer
far.
now, but yeah, I just saw something ping off it. Did you hit it with something wasted?
Yeah, I just did a sort of dive on it. Reputation -20, so I definitely hit something.
I don't even see you up there.
I wasted so
I'm
little
above
and
you now.
so quick.
I can't even see it.
Turning too far now.
Uh, 2k range.
Is your line of fire going through the prop, Capac?
It is not at the moment, but it's quite close.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring us about a little bit. Bring it a little bit further. A bit more port.
Yeah, I could go for some more port.
Port. Alright, looks pretty good.
Oh, yeah,
TFE,
that's wasted.
you're going to be on repair crew with me, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Maybe if you've got a moment, do you want to try and put some armor along the top of those conveyors just so there's a little bit of something else to hit?
1.6.
But obviously, if
Oh,
we put
I
too
don't.
much, we'll make it hard to
I don't have a shot. We're drifting to starboard.
Okay. Let me know when you got a shot.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Okay.
1.5.
148.
Alright, I got locked.
Fire at will.
It's spinning around again.
Oh, it looks like a hit. Oh, that nearly hit the blades.
Okay. That would be bad.
Them shooting it off.
Yeah.
Oh,
You might have getting 20 rep damage. You might have done something to mess their aim up, basically, because they are not hitting us like they were before.
also, we're picking up turret attacks on the base.
I'm not. My guns aren't firing. Have I lost the conveyor?
Can you check ammo?
I don't know how.
Fine.
Oh well, we're coming into range on the Gatlings. Let's switch
Oh
to
no.
Gatlings anyway.
Why is that on disassembling?
You haven't assembled and disassembled the ammo.
No, I think Izzy was automatically doing it, but we may be out of magnesium, which would be bad. No, we're not out of magnesium. We've got some.
I'm getting hits with the Gatlings.
I don't know what's going on. TV,
I think we're far
truck.
enough. You can correct course to land us on the island.
TV, go get in the boat front and use its guns. We're in range, so that Gatling will be able to hit stuff. What's my max rifle range? Is it 800?
Blam, blam, blam.
Oh man.
If you can get me some ammo, I could get some real good hits in right now.
I know, I can't. Let's see.
Oh,
You should have ammo, Capac. Go and shoot.
ow!
Is the ammo getting to you, Capac?
Nothing's happening. Quick, quick, quick. Wait, I've lost one of my Gatlings?
Oh, you've lost conveying somewhere in your turret.
I have...
Looks intact.
I've got redundant conveying.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't. You can't drag anything to. The cargo terminal's busted. That's what busted. That's what's gone. I'm fixing it. Get back in. Get back.
Yep.
We'll have ammo in a minute. Here, Pete. Never mind. So while TFE was adding the roof bit, we still didn't get the actual conveying fixed. There we go. We might have taken another hit, I think. You should have ammo now. Come back.
Sorry. Yep, get us moving towards the islands for some duck.
Well, we need to take out that blimp.
Still missing a Gatling, but I've got my big guns now.
Alright, I'll see what something the right Gatling. This is the right one you're missing, right? Correct? Yes, it's damaged. You must have taken a hit to it or something.
Yeah, the base rotor was damaged.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big hit.
Gotta admit, kind of cool having to be an actual repair crew that matters.
Oh, looks like we lost a set of wheels.
Oh, we lost. Oh no. That's off the trailer though, yeah?
I think
Not
so,
the
yeah.
front. How is that not going down?
How is that thing still full?
Also, Capac, you may have to do different lead with the different guns.
Yeah, I'm focusing on trying to hit it with the big guns.
I mean, you managed to hit its broadcast. Take back to the island?
The big guns have stopped. Am I out of ammo again?
Possibly. We may be
Taking
out
some
of ammo.
heavy damage.
How you doing there, Wasted?
Okay, hello. Thousand round left, and then whatever's
Oh,
left
hang
in
on.
my
I've got
hydrogen
3
tank.
assault cannon shells my person. I can do them
Right.
too.
Did you manage to hit anything with the bombs?
I can't back you.
I launched them, I don't know if they hit
The
them.
cannons have still got ammo in them.
I was gone by the time
Shot.
they would have arrived.
Yep.
We're taking hits.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I One of the shots in the face.
Whoa, where are we getting hit?
It's getting real close.
I mean, the airship that's right there might have something to do with it.
Livy, did you ever go into the Burgertron and shoot back?
What?
It's got guns!
Not a way possible.
I've
No,
lost
fall
turret
off.
control. I can't move my turret. I think the hinge might be damaged. No,
Oh,
my
I think both the
spoiler!
turrets are busted.
Help!
Have you just been detached?
I can still fire, and I'm still spinning, but I can't control the spin. I think the rotor is damaged.
Alright, alright. Whoa.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
No!
Help
Where am
me.
I getting shot from? Bill. I don't even see any gunfire.
There's not a man of war somewhere.
Where's the nearest cargo?
Right, serpentine. Oh, I'm hearing explosions from the trailer.
No. My stuff is pinned to the side of the wrong car. I can't pick it up.
Ah!
Oh, I got control back.
Yep. I'm working on trying to get you ammo access back again. This is very difficult. Spoiler in my face. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. You are piped. Oh boy. Yeah, well, it might work, actually. Some of this, anyway.
Oh, a bit just fell off it.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm still looking run.
There is a deadly welder that is going to be in the way of us traversing the Bronco properly. Just a heads up. Is it going down? It's losing
Oh,
altitude.
I think it's gonna land on the island.
It's going down. Oh, come on, go down. Think. Oh, no, it's collided with something.
It's losing bits, but it's taking off again.
We're taking hits. Oh, jeez. Wasted flew right through my line of fire.
Hello. Oh, that's, my props are the wrong way around.
It's still got functioning guns.
Have you got any big ammo left, Capac?
Nothing is firing.
Yeah, we're out of magnesium. So what we've got is what we've got.
Oh,
Down again.
Heading for the deck.
They're like shotgun firing at the Bronco. I don't know if we even have any explosives. Got 5 I can break down. Alright, you got a few more heavy shells, Capac. Only a few. Make them count.
I think we need to get closer.
Trying. Come on. How many rounds have you pumped into that thing?
Many, very many.
It is very on fire. Oh, there's either a person or a turret still on top at the front and firing.
I can see bits raining off it.
Yeah, same. Where's my earth-shattering kaboom? Oh!
No!
The timing on that!
No! Wait, no.
Was that... Oh. Oh, come on.
Oh, it's headed for the water.
It's in the water.
It's dead though.
I don't have a safe angle on it anymore.
Oh,
Oh, it does look like it's going down though.
Is it sinking?
Although
Oh,
it's
it's
still,
still moving.
thrashing about like an angry whale.
oh! Don't tell me it's a boat now. Wait, just crash into it.
Wasted?
No! Wasted has made the ultimate
waste-
sacrifice.
No. He was gonna retire tomorrow.
The ultimate muted sacrifice.
No, oh, God damn it. No, I did say that
You were going to use your
I had
hydrogen to finish off.
whatever I had left in the hydrogen.
Yep. I figured that's what that meant. Are you back aboard?
Nope, I survived.
Oh. So you're going to drown.
Somehow I can swim today.
Oh, nice. Bonus.
Oh,
That's the name of my memoir.
Nice bonus.
No,
Somehow
somehow
I
I
can
can swim today.
I know.
I'm swimming up through the falling remain. Oh, it's very dead.
It's not
I've
looking
come up-
happy.
Yeah. I think that might have done the trick.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any movement.
Alright, time to spin.
Alright, safety's on my turret.
Good.
I claim this for Britain.
Wasted, do you need us to come your way so you can get on board?
I'm standing on it, so yeah.
Okay. Yep, basically pointing straight at it. That's good. Put that. Forward we go.
Oh,
Yes.
is there anything left of TFE's turret?
I think you got it shot off.
yeah.
We've also lost the wheel on that side.
Uh-oh, one of the cannons on the beach is on fire.
Aw, at least the tree's still
Yeah.
intact. That's the big worry.
The turret's not on fire, it's just adding more to the campfire.
Quite heading towards this. We don't exactly sail true.
There's some weird, colourful buildings on the island over there, and I saw somebody running around on foot, so we may not
Alright.
be out of this yet.
Yeah, so we'll probably have some little ground-based combat in a minute. Fine. Everyone has rifles, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Does anyone have grenade launcher ammo left?
I think I got a few rounds.
Oh wow, the trail of destruction just on the left. Like a debris field.
I got none. No grenade. Getting closer. Yeah, so much junk in the water. Oh, my poor Ronco trailer. Wasted its poor Ronco trailer.
It's fine, just had some more fire added to it.
Oh, it's missing a whole wheel.
Well, ignore that bit. I'm more surprised I didn't target the dragster.
Where we're going, we don't need wheels.
Maybe the dragster was like dazzle camo. They looked at it, had to close their eyes so they couldn't shoot.
Hmm.
Oh, I see at least one. It looks like a Super Bee. It is landed. It hasn't taken off, but
Oh dear.
it could potentially be a problem.
Is he
That is a
wasted
bit of a problem.
just...
Yeah, it's really hard to get close to the thing because it's drifting away from me.
If I had any shells left, I could try to hit it, but I do not.
You gotta sort of drift past, at least you can jump aboard. Well, actually, if you get close enough, the jetpack thing will let him fly over.
Ramming speed.
I don't actually know what... I'm finding it really hard to tell which way my propellers are facing. What about that transmitter you've got from your not enemy friends people? Will you ever use it? Well, maybe. We haven't had a specific need for it yet.
Wasted, you appear to be tipping over. You might want to abandon ship.
Wait, am I close enough?
Call in an airstrike. I mean, they did say we could call them for repairs. We could get them to repair the wheel.
Repair the blimp.
Yeah,
It's
but
wasted.
I think we need to be on land if we're going to be doing that.
Well, I see some land right over there.
Sure, that's going to be enough land. Oh man, I really cannot do an awful lot to get to this blimp any closer.
The blimp keeps trying to roll over and push Wasted
Right.
off.
I think it might be snack time. I'm getting a snack.
Wait, so I'm keep getting further and further away from you, don't I?
And Wasted, you're still muted. Just again.
Yes, yes, you do. Look, it's not a boat, so... And even if it is a boat, it's an airboat, and they are not famously that controlled.
True. The scale of this airboat makes it even more ridiculous. Time to play Guess Capac's snack by the sound it makes. Yeah, it's something in a loud wrap-up.
M&M's.
Yeah, this is thick plastic, large. I feel like a relatively large bag,
Oh, it's
What,
so,
like a thing
so
of chips?
goopy.
and it's goopy.
Caramel something.
Mmm. Tastes like strawberries.
Caramel strawberries.
You like strawberry Tim Tams?
They have strawberry
strawberry
mochi.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be something weird. Oh, you're getting closer.
Hooray!
Get close enough, and Lacey should just be able to jetpack back across.
Come and have a look at what you finally beat. Kind of cool.
Well, some of it.
I do wonder if this turret was... Yes, quite effective. Scary. Didn't like attacking it from the top.
Okay, definitely.
Wasted, you just have to
Ah!
before you get crashed.
Oh my god.
I finally made progress, and it was rapid.
Yeah. Will it stop in time?
No.
Say, is that close enough for you to
It
use
looks
your
like it will.
jetpack?
Oh yeah, I see why this turret was a problem for you.
Yeah.
Quad Gatling turret. Oh,
you-
we're going away. We're going away.
Get back aboard.
You should look underwater quickly. Because on top it looks fine. But drop down or dad.
Yeah, it doesn't really have much of an internal anymore, does it?
Oh. Why is the... That's something weird with the water. The Monco was lit up with a bunch of different colours.
Could be lights from the thing.
Yeah. Because it's not red and green anymore. It's a bit yellowish.
Okay, time to the island.
Charge!
Yeah.
$1.85 million kilograms of Ronco. Yes, launch fireworks.
Well played, Capac. Well played.
Celebrate our glorious victory. Are the wheels meant to be
Great
turning?
victory.
Yes.
Oh wow, I did not notice
Uh-oh.
the holes in the runway.
Yeah, we took some fire in a few spots.
Okay, but you're gonna join me as the boarding force, or you're gonna stay on the guns?
I think I've got a little Gatling ammo left. It might be best if I stay in the turret in case they do take off that Super B.
Well, unless we all charge for the Super B and try and take it ourselves. Now, am I going to crush the solar dragster attempting to climb up on this iceberg?
I can report that the
entirely
beach is
possible.
actually slightly improved. In that one of the cannons is on fire, and that is the only notable difference.
And there's
we
some holes in your runway.
do, however, no longer have a rear wheel on one side of the trailer, so hopefully this will
Yes.
be
Oh,
fine.
wait, there's fireworks
Hey,
coming
look,
from the
hey,
base.
there's a dude launching flares over by those silos.
Okay.
Are we being signalled?
I don't know, but I need to lock down the Ronco regardless, so I'm going in.
Yep.
beg of you to destroy the dragster. I gotta make it look like an accident.
Yeah, but it's like a cat.
Plausible
Just come back
deniability.
again.
Oh, he's shooting flares at us.
Shoot him back. Shoot flares back. As in flares, not bullets, flares.
I didn't put a flare launcher on my turret.
That seems like an oversight.
It does.
Whoa!
Wait, I see thrusters
Oh,
on those
oh.
pods.
Oh!
We're getting shot at.
We are getting shot at.
I'm
Oh, yeah, it's
attempting
nice
to
of the
return
detectives to
fire.
tell us there's ice here.
Oh, there's someone with a
Ah!
rocket launcher on the ground.
My turret
Okay,
just
oh
got
my-
exploded. Help!
I'm boarding the island.
No! I'm
Get
going
guy
in
with
the
rocket
ocean.
launcher.
Oh no!
Goodbye, Capac.
Abort!
Yeah,
They got
you
like
kid.
explosives on the beachfront. They got mines. They've got what look like mines on the beach.
No, I think I just crashed into it. I just need a landing gear to lock on. Because I clearly can't climb up. Just someone deal with the... Oh, they are. There are little... Oh, there goes TFA's forever.
Ow! Oh, I've got
I need
4
to be able to
health.
lock. How do I lock?
We're not allowed combat here.
How do I
Yeah,
get
I'm trying to
on
lock down
land?
so I can assist.
Apparently they're doing some sort of last stand.
Can't I just eat my mochi in peace?
No.
Why are you trying to eat in a combat scenario?
There are landmines there. You're right.
Yeah, I think that's what you hit the solid dragster into.
Jeez. How rude. Landmines? Really?
Oh! Ah! Grenade launcher! Retreat! They have got grenade launchers and the high ground. There's not a good combo.
Yep, we gotta take them out so that I can use the crane to grab onto the land.
What the?
Are we... Is everyone down on the ground? Capac, you're gonna need to help
Ground.
with this.
Yeah,
Assault.
I'm over near these silos. I'm trying to sneak up on the guy that's shooting at you guys.
Oh, okay.
I know where he is. Or where... Wait, did one of you just make landfall?
Yep.
I got a few hits on him. See the other one.
Ow!
Rainbow sprinkles?
Oh! I just took a grenade to the face.
Well, when in Rome. Ah! Help!
What happened?
I just launched rainbow sprinkles and it killed me.
As in that was the name of the thing? Or you...
What the? It's up in the sky. One of the silos.
What?
I went in one of those silos and I pressed a button that said launch and now it's flying.
What?
Well, it's coming back down now.
I can't even see it. Where is it?
It's on the other side of the lighthouse, over near those silos.
Whoa!
Oh, my body is a kilometer away. Oh, no, I'll never get it if it's in
Got
the
it.
water.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're gonna eat.
dang it.
Got some ammo. Perfect.
need a gun.
Don't we all?
Oh, I lost my grenade launcher.
No. Try to sneak around to the right.
Hey! Oh, dang it. Couldn't see him.
I'm
Get my stuff
hiding
back.
under the base of one of the buildings. On the right.
Do we have any guns?
Making
Please
a
don't
few.
shoot.
Wait, I just... Oh, that's rapid fire pistol ammo.
But you just took my rapid fire rifle that I made.
I thought you were making a few.
Oh,
You
they're
literally
up
just
the
said
top.
that.
I did. I made some of the sharpshooter ones as well, which I figured normal people would take.
No, it's too steep. I can't get up.
Did you make the wrong ammo as well?
I haven't
I
made
think
any ammo yet.
I'm clear the person with grenade launcher. Oh no.
I need to be able to get to my bag.
I'm hiding behind a
Ah!
reactor. Is that you, Capac?
I'm storming Normandy.
Okay, so it's not you then.
Storm and Norman.
I heard a sensor. Oh!
No! Grenade to the face.
Got one of them. Get the stuff back.
I just
There are
got
a few
a
of them
guy.
on this.
But there's a guy shooting me in the back.
Oh,
Oh, no!
yeah.
I've fallen down a crevasse. Oh no! I'm doomed. Gonna have to dig my way out. Oh, I'm hearing grenade fire.
Yeah, somewhere right up the top.
I made most of the way out there and then ran into some people.
Oh. Got him.
All the dangers.
Ow. Oh no. Got one of them and then the other guy came back to the bridge. Oh man.
Oh, the satellite's going down.
That's gotta be Capac.
No, it wasn't me.
Oh.
I am at a reactor though. Should I take out the reactor?
That's where I was.
Don't destroy it, but yeah.
Yeah, my stuff's
Grind
there.
it down.
Yeah, I picked up a bunch of bullets that I think might have been yours.
Let's see if I can get back to that bridge. My stuff's on it. Oh no, there's a giant hole in the bridge.
Ow!
Ah, who shot me?
I thought that was wasted.
I almost took out the reactor.
Oh, made the jump.
Oh, he's repairing
That's
the
not my stuff.
reactor.
Body bag.
Wait, why are the propellers on the Ronco going?
Because otherwise the Bronco floats away. Whoa! What?
Oh, that's a bad place to be. Help! I need my body back.
Yeah, I need my body back. Oh, which is right next to where Capax was.
Run! Serpentine, serpentine.
There we go, that worked.
Oh, what's all this stuff?
Focus, Cap.
Well, I'm looking for weapons. Oh,
Oh,
that
that's-
didn't. That seemed bad.
That's the wrong go.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
The Ronco is gone.
What?
Wrong go is self-destructing.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, it's chilled out.
So
A bit.
upside down.
Yeah, the propellers. The propeller things.
Oh no.
Use the distraction to advance.
Yep.
No.
What else can we do?
No, you're not friendly.
Ah, that looked like wasted. I thought it was wasted.
Oh, no, we can't respawn on the Bronco anymore.
Oh, we lost the survival kit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This might be a real from Clang then.
Oh well, mochi time.
I'm also stuck in a hole.
Perfect time.
And so ended Wrong Way Out.
Yeah. What state is if the control seat's still intact? But if without a survival kit and any way to rebuild it,
Do I spawn in a space pod?
Just spawn in a space pod and crash it down onto the base.
oh, the sound of the Ronco when you get close is something else.
Yeah. Even when you're far away.
Oh boy.
I don't think this is going to work out for me.
The crane, the elevator. Oh, the Ronco's concertinaed on itself as well.
Yeah.
It was really flipping out.
Yeah, the
Holy cow.
trailer is disconnected, is now on top of the main bit.
Somehow the bridge is still hooked up though.
Silver linings and all that. Oh, and the... You notice what's happened to the burger?
Yes, I have.
When I saw it, it was flipping around and just spinning in the air.
Yeah. Still got a functional propeller.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well, I'm on my way back, but it's going to take a while.
Wasted. The tree is gone.
It's unacceptable.
Okay,
But I
reload.
did see that the Ronco had basically folded in on itself and created a Ronco sandwich. And I suspected that the filling may contain things such as the remains of, well, everything else.
Somehow the Dance Dance Revolution is basically the only thing undamaged.
Well, if it's got the
The
tray
Revolution is
between
filling
the
shaped.
two pieces of bread, then that would make it a salad sandwich.
Oh, disappointment. Disappointment sandwich.
So
Right. I'm on my way. I'm 8,300 kilometers.
right, we have to do a restart because we've lost our one spawn point. That kind of says it all, I think. All right, give me a minute. We do the thing. Hopefully, find the correct save for the server. Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Well, I guess we could take a look at that. Let's see.
Okay, time now is 11:15, so it's probably better to go back the 10 minutes ago one, I would guess.
Ah, okay. It's a
At
clip.
least, yeah.
It's a clip of what happened when I went in the silo.
Is that going to give you enough time to fix it before it happens again?
Well, I suspect what happened is because I left the props running,
Mhm.
a
Right.
stray
Help!
explosive might have collided
What happened?
with
I just launched rainbow
Unbelievable.
sprinkles and it killed me.
and started the chain reaction. As in that was the name of the thing, or you?
Yes.
What the? It's up in the sky. One of the silos.
I'm going to blame the fact you crashed the Ronco into the shoreline.
What?
Not the Ronco, the
I went in
dragster.
one of those silos and I pressed a button that
Well, the
said
dragster might have
launch,
ended
and
up
now it's
underneath
flying.
the Ronco, increasing
Thanks for the
speed
sub,
of the climb.
Sinzimac.
Yes.
Well, it's coming back down now.
I can't even see it. Where is it? Does it mean we lost?
It's on the other
I mean,
side of the lighthouse.
we,
over near
if
those
you guys really want me to
silos.
end a series on that much of a downer,
We failed. The end.
we failed.
Oh, my body is a kilometer away.
It is all doom and gloom.
Ambitious but rubbish.
The only series I've ended on that sort of downer have been 7 Days to Die's die ones that Capac and I did together. They always ended on a downer, but it felt right for that game.
I mean, it's in the title.
So I think what I need to do once I get in is get the crane, lock onto the land, push the Ronco away from the land a little bit, and turn off the prop. I have no idea what equipment I'm going to have on this reload.
Mochi.
And where are we and what is happening? Okay.
Oh, I've got a gun.
I have some of my ammo. I think this is just as we arrived.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay.
on the shore.
So I'm going to lock us down before the clang arrives. I'm going to turn off that propeller very shortly. I can't get in my cockpit because everything's loading in.
Oh, we're just having the was it the Christmas Day truce?
I think everyone wants this to not happen.
No, it's just like World War II.
Hey TFE, can you run up to the bridge?
Sure.
They landed on the beach at Normandy, and suddenly all the landers started imploding.
On the bridge, on the roof on the right-hand side,
Oh boy.
there should be a red button.
Wait, am I missing a DLC?
So a bunch of orange, and then the last one's red.
Well, are you
The
looking at
red-
the ceiling?
Oh, the ceiling. Okay.
Yes, I did say on the ceiling.
On the right.
On the right. The row of controls on the right of the ceiling. Don't hit the red button yet. But when...
Oh, what the? I'm underwater.
TFE, is the red button the last button?
No. Second last
Did you
button.
hit the button yet?
No.
Okay, good. The second to last button, yeah?
Yeah.
That's correct.
This is before I launched the rainbow sparkles.
Okay. Well, that's good, because then maybe we can not launch it this time. Right, press the red button.
It was fun though.
Button has been pressed.
Propeller is disengaged. We are locked to the island.
Quick, save.
I mean, I can do a / save, actually. But, there we go.
Falling of Normandy Part
wasted.
2.
Capac. Should we just... Is everyone on the island, like, wasted Capac? Where are you two?
I'm on the island over by the silos.
Yeah, and wasted? Do you sneaky sneak?
Somewhere in the vicinity of Capac.
Okay, cool. All right, TFE,
If
and action.
Go.
And that is the bit that would be edited out of normal content. Ah! Why are my headlights on? It's a mistake.
Head for the right. There's some stairs and better cover.
Oh, there's a bomb. There's a bomb. Landmine. Out.
Run faster.
hear you.
Explosions everywhere. I can hear somebody firing off grenades.
Oh, that
where
was
are they?
right on the stairs.
Go, go, go. Oh, he's launching them at me! Help!
Cover.
This didn't happen last time.
No ammo.
Catwalk. They're trying to
Your
Zerg rush
health
us.
is critical.
It's horrible without my headlamps on, but if I have my headlights on, they can see where I am easily.
No!
Okay, make it inside. We're
I
less
don't
vulnerable
like
to
this
grenades
time
there.
loop.
TV, watch our backs.
Oh,
Ah!
there. Oh. Well,
Did that get both of us?
where did you get shot from?
Hey, Capac.
Freak.
You got rifles for us?
One of them's down.
I got a rifle for me.
No.
I've got to get all the way back over there.
Yeah. here's
Ah,
one.
mines!
Hello. Just making some ammo and weapons. Uh-oh. Have I desynced?
It is a
it's
bit
just
choppy.
delayed. Just delayed. Alright. Yeah, the sound of the grenade launcher firing, especially when it's close, is appropriately scary. Quite cool.
What is that?
Don't me, I'm just pretty much intentionally setting off all the mines.
Ah, TFA, come up here. Yeah. Trying to get my stuff. Ran into two of them. Some health back before I head back in.
What the? Why is there a
No.
Why is there a barrel floating in the air over there?
Is it a barrel or is it a vacuum cell?
No idea.
Do we have any grenade launchers?
Don't believe so. We got to capture him. I was doing good work with mine by the end of the clanging.
No!
Your health
Last time.
is critical.
Who shoot?
Sorry, that was me.
You!
Wait.
I
For
just
once-
went to pick up my grenade launcher and you took me down to 7 health!
What's wasted was the one shooting someone who shouldn't.
Well,
Oh, I just took a rocket to the face.
you're
Oh,
back,
yep, I see
Capac.
corpse
You don't
falling
look
off the
orange.
So many body locations now.
Maybe I can eat some sandwiches to heal.
Oh, this is not going well.
No.
That's too many rockets. How are we
Grenades
meant
have
to
got
get
the
through
high
that?
ground.
Yeah, I'm losing too many bodies.
Why can't I eat this sandwich?
Because you're naturally healing in this environment. It's a stupid limitation of SE.
Charge them with grinders. No, they
Yep, that's all we can do. How do you even fight this? It's impossible. We've got too much ammo.
Is that you with a grenade launcher, Capac?
Yep.
Right, on.
I got him.
Well, had to try grinder. The pile of corpses will soon provide excellent
Oh
cover.
no.
That is the only tactic available to me.
Wait, why is it called the hundreds and thousands this time?
It's the Australian version?
I think we're in an alternate universe.
Possibly.
And I blew out the stairs, so I can't launch it this time.
Why? Wait, was that you?
It's some of my stuff.
What?
Ah!
Was what me? That's
I'm confused 'cause people look like Capac and then they start
Ow.
shooting. And
Oh, 6 health. Wait,
Hang on, I've got to get close enough so their grenade launcher will backfire on them.
is it just me or a ladder's broken?
Alright, there's a lot of stuff going janky at the moment.
Well, I got a comment that someone was having trouble with ladders since the update. But they couldn't go backwards down them or something. Oh.
Blow the bridge out, Capac.
Not my bridge!
Huh?
Oh, that bridge. I couldn't go up that ladder. No. That person is a problem.
Oh, hang on, I might be able to make it.
Purple.
Oh, I'm almost up at the summit. With the
Why are you going to the summit?
people up
killing
there.
them.
Wait, are
We
you
need to find
sneaking up
where
the
they're
back?
coming from. I'm just trying to get my stuff back.
I found some cages with some dead astronauts back
Yeah,
here.
we saw those. I think I've lost my stuff. I think it's gone. I think I need to accept that. Ammo.
No.
And rifle.
Ah, damn. Yes, they've got ammo.
Sounds like it's
Oh,
gotten quieter over there.
Dang it, they had a
Inventory
grenade
full.
launcher, but
They'd run out by the time you got it.
Who's on the
Yeah.
tower?
I'm at the very top of the tower.
I've taken out their power
On the
supply.
stairs?
Yes, on the stairs at the top bit.
Okay.
Take that, blue guy.
Oh,
Whoa.
so much ammo.
Potentially behind you.
Take that,
Yeah,
green
me.
guy.
Nice.
Take that, pink guy. Take that, blue guy.
Another one up there.
Is that one of you by the stairs down to that
Yeah.
one?
No, don't grind me. Ah, there's so many of them.
There really are. They're okay. This is where they got to be coming from.
I'm at their survival kit.
Get it?
Someone on the wrong coat.
Yep.
Get out of here, you kid.
Inventory full. Inventory.
I don't know who's
full.
friendly. That's Splitsy down there. I'm coming down the hill. Don't shoot me,
Inventory
please.
Full. Inventory full.
I'm coming up the hill. Don't shoot me, please.
Inventory full.
Where's the survival kit?
I just took. I broke it.
Did you keep the parts?
No, I don't have room for them, but they're on the ground there.
Alright.
Ah! Almost shot
Ah,
TFE.
me.
Okay, I think we've got this.
Please.
Do any of them have any grenades?
Who's shooting?
Me, there's more of them on the roof.
I've got grenades.
I've got 6 rounds left.
There's still one guy left, I think.
All right. Can you give us any headings?
There's on the roof of the building that you're on. I think he went up.
Oh,
Might have
yeah,
dropped
he's
down
by
there.
the reactor.
Ow!
Ow! What the?
Smoke.
Why can't I move? There's a guy around the back on the stairs.
I don't know where around the back on the stairs is, Capac, unfortunately.
On the stairs up the back of the mountain.
We'll go this way.
All right, I'm going to accidentally grenade you.
Ow!
What the? Who did this?
Got him.
Oh, it's Capac. Oh,
Hey.
got wasted.
Yeah, well,
I got
yes,
5
'cause we were
health.
both going for the same person.
I thought it was Capac.
No, no, no.
You shot him.
I don't know where he ended up, but he ended up somewhere after I hit him with the grenade.
I've stolen Capac sandwich.
No!
No,
I just got back.
get him.
My sandwiches.
Okay.
Could have left me a gun.
Yeah.
This place ours.
So, hundreds and thousands. Let's go have a look. I'm curious. I lost my good.
Capacs.
I've got a good gun, but it's not the original one I had.
I've lost my good gun, my
Did you
good
not have any?
tools.
What the?
But
You were
on the
carrying
plus side-
5 of these.
Yeah, I picked some up from some other people. I think I started with 2.
On the plus side, I do have 5 cartridges for my grenade launcher. Whoa!
Oh, I'm dead.
There's still someone here?
Yes.
Do you know where they were?
They're probably hiding behind the reactor.
Oh dear.
Seems to be a popular holiday destination.
I'm just dropping off some componentry. I don't know. Need to be carrying. I don't think I need to carry 65 magazines of rapid fire ammo. Maybe 25.
Oh, they're running.
Which way?
Yes.
Nope, they're still running.
Did I get them?
Maybe? Oh no, hang on. Oh, down here they might have gone down.
Underground.
Oh, hang on. What's? Oh, yep, they're down there. They're down the.
Oh,
tube.
yep. Yep. Everyone, join us.
I've only
Oh.
got 2 shots.
I
left.
know where that tube goes to. I'll cover the other end.
Okay. Well, we can't go down it.
Oh no! I fell in the water.
I think you might have got them.
Well, I gave you cover at least. I can go get my stuff now.
If they're still alive, they're not up here anymore. I think you got them at the same time as they got you.
Nice. All right, I'll be back to my stuff in a moment. Give you some backup.
Oh, come on, let me up.
Mutually assured destruction is the only type of destruction.
Oh, yep, their backpack is bobbing in the water.
Excellent.
I'm
Should've
waiting
popped.
by the exit of the tube.
Should have popped the grenade out before. But it worked.
Who's that?
Go back.
Oh, he's Capac.
All right.
I'm the orange one.
Yeah, but they were orange as well. It's
No, they
very
weren't.
confusing.
No,
Oh,
there were
okay.
no orange ones, but there were some bright colors. These bridges look cool.
What does that one say?
Blueberry.
Blueberry.
So there is one button that says launch. Do not press.
I know.
Oh no!
Well,
Actually, I suppose we
Because-
should wait for Waste to be here. We're going to press any launch buttons.
no, but if Capac launched one of these, it's clearly a rocket. Should we not slap them on the Ronco and get out of here?
Probably, yeah.
My F7 key escaped.
What? It's fallen off your keyboard.
The yellow one is called the banana nut.
Oh.
Let's see, what's the orange one called? The orange one is the
Pumpkin?
pumpkin.
Hundreds and thousands and chocolate.
But it didn't say this before, it said rainbow sparkles.
Well, we're in a different reality now. Enjoy it.
But, so what are these
I
things
like how much
supposed to be?
Capac is bothered by
Oh.
this.
ESP rocket thrust. Electrically controlled solid fuel boost can be used for emergency maneuvering in dangerous situations. Oh, it's a special thruster thing.
Wait, did you use those ESP thrusters in your KSE series?
The what thrusters?
ESP?
I think that's what Tiffy called it.
Extrasensory perception.
Yeah, psychic thrusters apparently.
Okay.
They function underwater.
So I see we've got rockets. We want to get out of here. We have two options. We get in one rocket, we launch, we say bye. Or we strap all the rockets to, I would say, just the front half of the Ronco after moving the tree onto the front half and try and get it out of here.
Okay.
What? Take the tree to the moon.
I said not forget the tree.
Yeah. Get rid of everything else.
Well, it's missing a wheel. It'd be very difficult to get it
Where
on
we're
land
going,
so that
we
we
don't
can do
need wheels.
things.
I mean, if we're going to the moon, we probably don't need a runway.
No. Fucking imagination.
I mean, the worry is, are we going to need all of the thrusters just to... Is it going to be enough to lift the Ronco?
I don't know.
But how are we gonna? How
would
are
I
we
know
gonna
that?
attach them?
Of course, there's going to be enough to live.
The space?
That's a different question. It's not what you
Wait, did anyone check the lighthouse?
There's someone up there?
Well, the bridge got cut up.
Oh, yeah.
The bridge got cut off from the rest, so there could be somebody still over there.
I mean, you can get on the bridge, so it's not
Me and
exactly
my
cut
one
off.
bullet will investigate.
Oh, and what happened to that super bee? Is it still around?
Yeah, can I climb this ladder?
Yeah, I'm confident to say most things are very dead.
You know what? Do the same I did before.
The question is, how are we going to maneuver the Ronco close enough to attach?
Well, I think we maneuver the Ronco close enough that we grab each one with a crane
Yeah.
and just kind of all... Yeah. Or we call in help from the truckers.
Yeah, that's now certainly the time.
Since we haven't used that, and we do have it.
Okay, I think the super bee exploded.
Yeah, I saw some chunks of small grid and I assumed it was that.
Amazing, the solar track is mostly intact other than that one front wheel.
The satellite dish is just parked down here now.
Well, that was disappointing. What is going on?
Huh?
What's wrong?
I thought this thing was gonna... Oh!
No.
Yep. Inventory full. Inventory full. Goodbye.
No, the tower.
Sploosh. There we go. There's definitely no one hiding up there now.
Hey,
You know why.
you would have been fine anyway.
Alright. Thoughts on procedure here? I am very much open to
Actually,
ideas.
hang on. How many of the rocket building things are there?
5.
I mean, we could each take one and meet up on the moon.
Well, okay. When I pressed the button before, it instantly flipped and killed me.
Yes.
And then it started flying around.
Yes.
So
I think what we need on them is each one's going to need some gyros set to override to hold them steady once we've got them oriented correctly for the Ronco. Plus some gyros on override on the Ronco.
well, why don't you use that beacon thing to call in the truckers to help us get all this attached?
Well, do we want them to help now or do we want to help them once we've got them loaded up.
Do it now.
Once we're loaded up, aren't we just going to the moon? I don't know if the truckers will deliver to the moon.
No, what I mean is, I don't think I can use the crane to load them onto the Ronco in a position where they can be useful for launching, but I can probably use the crane to grab them all together, then we can sail our way back to land, and then do it on a beach. And then have them help us on a beach, because we know they've got good cranes for ground stuff. You call them in and see if they can bring a crane to help us attach them correctly.
Oh, it's down there.
I don't know. That was my thinking. Attach them in place of the wheels. Possibly. I kind of want to bring the... Oh, yeah, possibly. Oh. Ooh. No. Attaching them in place of the wheels sounds terrifying. For one reason. The wheels are on multiple subgrids. Who's firing grenade launchers?
Me.
Capac?
I just found a survivor who's chilling out underneath the reactor.
Oh.
And now I'm trapped.
My me as I try and push the Ronco away using the crane, which is not strong enough to do so.
No.
That's a problem.
I mean, could activate the right propeller?
Oh, do I need a control panel to interact with these?
Wind will probably just let you float away.
Yeah, as far away as you're gonna get. Whoa.
Why's that? Yeah, it's probably better if I just do what I said and just unlock. And drift.
No, the dragster! So you can grab it with the crane.
No, I gotta grab the rocket things with the crane. Also, I need to fix the propeller. Also, someone shot my crane. It's smoking.
Someone shot everything. Oh, my turret.
No, I missed climbing onto the island. I was sinking.
Okay.
I will blueprint you, turret, so I always remember you.
What are you gonna
Small
call
grid 5432.
Yep.
it? Sacrifice will never be forgotten.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, we're calling in the help. I have no idea how I'm going to do this without some sort of small tug to grab the things. Enable antenna. Request tow vehicle. Here we go. Press send. Did that send out to every... Did you guys all see that in
Yep.
chat?
I saw that.
Good. Good. Alright.
Oh no!
Fucking-
The crane is in the way.
It still floats.
We can get the Ronco in between all of them. We might be able to load up here. There's sort of a gap between all of the boosters. If I can line it up and sneak it in there, it shouldn't have too far that it can drift. Maybe we can hook these things up. What just exploded?
I don't know.
No. Good. Yeah, move the tree, ditch the trailer, ditch the Burgertron. start building gyros. Wasted, do you have any contributions to the physics of how we attach these thrusters? Because I'm at a loss.
Not particularly.
If we attach the thrusters onto the wheels, then we can angle them.
Anyone got a less stupid idea that might still work? Capac, are you watching where these props are to tell me when to turn them off?
Not really, but I
Ow.
guess I could.
Been a small crash.
What the?
Yep.
Is somebody driving the solar drag stuff?
Yes.
PFA. He's still not ready to give up on it.
The blades are now even less functional. No! Why am I sinking? Okay. Wait for a second. I think it's just the tide. Okay, I still have propulsion. Hopefully I can get up. No!
Oh, this doesn't look like it's gonna
Yeah,
be good.
I can't exactly change my course either.
Sorry,
No.
I couldn't
Blam.
see you.
I'm trying to make for the like little islands next to the No.
We're headed for an iceberg.
Yeah, you are. You're about to just slam into it.
Oh, this is not gonna be good for the propeller.
Oh.
There goes the propeller.
This is really difficult. Really difficult to know which way I've set up each prop as well, like which way they're actually doing things.
Comp
that's
chat.
looking.
It's May the 4th, not Revenge of the 5th.
Oh, for us
There's you.
Australians it is. Why is something friendly we own 600 meters below us?
Thinking.
You're about to be 600 meters below us, TFA.
Yeah, nah, it's fine. I'll use the Ronco to give me a boost.
We should be
Yes,
well
that's
clear of
that's
that
what we need,
iceberg
is
now.
the propellers colliding with other propellers. That's good.
Yeah, that's the worst that could happen.
What has already happened today? Wait, we're not moving. Are we on land?
No.
No.
I think so. There is a little bit, but you're not on it.
Do these things float, do you think?
The
Oh, yeah, that's
rockets?
a problem.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because maybe it would be easier for us to...
Oh,
Get
I
them into
see
the
a
water.
trucker recovery transport 9 kilometers away.
Well, I thought if I could wedge myself in between here, I can at least be in a position where we might be able to use the crane to position stuff, especially if the truckers help us bring some of them closer so that we're within range of the thing. Oh, Capac, can you see if you can get a landing gear stuck on the front of the Ronco so that I can lock on without having to lock using the crane?
Like where?
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to this, TFP. Yep, this is going to work.
Totally work.
I guess that scaffolding out the front, if you can extend it out further and then stick a landing gear on there, I might be able to hook up to one of these things.
No, I'm drifting away.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, this is good. I think the wind is going to be less of an annoying force now.
How do you plan to get yourself back out of there again?
With the Ronco.
Up.
Yeah, but also it has capability for reverse. and we were going to lose the trailer. Once I saved the tree. Can we put the tree on top of the cockpit?
Like
You
a
probably
hat.
could.
Yeah. Or should we put it where Capac's turret was? And make it spin?
More likely about Capac turret is. I don't think doing it on the cockpit is a great plan.
Alright. Yeah, Capac, if you just work on getting that locked in, I think we're okay to sit here for a minute. While I reduce the amount of subgrids on this, because we know what happens when we put maglock things on subgrids on this. Surprised I didn't kill myself on that welder. Okay. Nice little spot for the tree. Now, can I grab the tree?
Go!
What did you get?
Fell off.
Wasted. I believe I would be best with your assistance for moving the tree. Also, you probably want to be witness to when if something goes wrong. Oh yeah, nice, it's clearing up space. I don't think Wasted's going to want to stand the tree up straight, but if he does, I'm open to trying. Because I'm going to be grabbing the top first anyway.
It's not going to be easy.
To straighten it up. I think it's probably better to move the whole thing first and then try and straighten it. That would be my guess. Maybe that's a little too hard.
If you can even reach.
Yeah, I don't know if I can.
Because you could reach the runway, but that was only when the runway was unfolded.
Yeah. I might need a little extender. Extendomatic arm. Beyond the extendomatic crane.
No! Don't drop it on the water.
The cockpit. Not. Oh no, I don't think I still don't think there's enough reach, even if I move the angle of the cockpit. Yeah, wait. So that's my maximum reach.
Yeah, you're a fair bit off.
You're drifting a bit. Can you swing a bit over this way?
Let me see. I'm trying to get back up to the control seat. Do you want me to turn to starboard?
Yes. Your other starboard.
That didn't work. What's happening?
No, this wasn't the plan. Wait, stop. No.
Am I over the bridge?
Yes.
Or am I under the bridge? Oh, so that might lock if we slide back out a bit.
If.
Or if you can put like a block there, then it can lock. Oh.
Back a bit more.
I'm not controlling this. It's fine. As long as that doesn't snap, we'll be alright. You really want me to try and go back?
Like, you only need to go back like half a block.
Did that do it?
Wait, what? Wait, can I not grab onto this?
To the Bronco? No. It's too big.
What? Oh, the mag plate onto this bridge. Oh no,
Unlocked.
it's locked.
Alright, back to...
That wasn't the plan, but I guess it works. What? Frosty? There's a snowman.
There is a recovery transport here.
I'm on land, sort of.
Right.
How functional is your blimp?
Oh, for lifting the tree.
Yeah.
Maybe? Alright, let's give it a go. Someone want to... Capac, you want to not tell them that we're abducting them?
What?
What? Why are we abducting them?
No, that's what Capac always tells them that we're doing to them. He always talks about hostages.
Then why do you let him do the talking?
Ah, I need tools on my
That's not
toolbar.
helping.
We are not abducting you. Don't worry.
Can someone other than me do the talking? That's what I'm asking. I'm currently trying to get aboard my... Uh-oh. No, wasted. I can't use the thing. It's run out of power.
Okay.
I can't get in there anyway. What I was thinking I could do, wasted, is maybe build like a little extension arm out of large grid that we might be able to use here.
We need to mount these rockets to our rover
Does
to
it need to be
fly it
large
to
grid?
the
You could
moon.
just extend it using small grid fixed blocks.
Well, I was just thinking large grid is the quickest way for us to get the distance we need, because we need, what, how much?
It's also very heavy.
No.
True.
Capac, can you help?
True. Alright, small grid it is.
You mean overhead?
Capac, could you like smooth down the edge of this iceberg and I could get up on it? So close.
What? Where are you?
You should be able to see me poking.
Oh, you're at the solar dragster.
Yes,
there
I'm trying
is
to-
a...
Hang on. If I put this somewhere I can easily grab.
Ah.
Oh, hang on. Tide might push me up. Whoa.
And... Oh, wait, so I'm going to pick up the extension arm back at the front, because it'll be easier for me to pick it up there.
Okay.
You don't have a wheel on the front.
I know. So I've got other wheels.
Because if I grab... If you can help me grab it with the using grabby hands, then I might be then we can add more pieces to it until we know it's long enough.
No, I'm drifting away again.
Up.
Well, these guys do not seem to have a sufficiently large piece of equipment to particularly help with these things, it looks like.
That is unfortunate. So you're telling me it is going to be this crane that's going to have to do the work, which it has trouble getting the range and reach for.
Dang it, I need to rise with the tides.
Now, go now.
Yeah, so I was thinking of
Yes.
attaching that on there, and then building a couple
Oh.
more of them.
Get that. Not attached.
Yeah.
Who is Baz?
Wasted staring thoughtfully at what I just picked up. How long do you think we need? I was just thinking of doing that and then sticking a mag plate at the end, and then you can control the mag plate.
Almost another third.
Whoa, is that
Alright.
supposed to do that? What just happened?
What's happening?
You know the cargo hatch cover that like opens on both sides?
Yeah.
I just opened this one and then tried to close it as it was still at the animation, and instead of swinging back closed, it swung all the way around and clipped through itself to go back from the other side.
That didn't seem right.
Like breaking things away.
Wait, so is that straight enough, you think?
Oh,
I mean,
I know it's a bit
I'm not sure
crooked
it
and weird.
needs to be particularly straight. I'm more worried about the connection force between those two connectors, because we're really adding a big old lever to it.
Yeah. I think it's going to bounce around a lot, but I don't think it's going to disconnect. You think that'll be enough? Maybe add one more and then a landing gear if you're ready.
oh no! They're kidnapping me.
Bye, Capac.
Where are we going?
How do you feel about that, Capac? Alright, so Wasted, I have no control over that
Leaf
Yep.
on the wind.
that plate. It goes. A lot of wobble.
Yeah, yeah.
What the? Who died over here?
What?
Yes, this is a thing longer. That's exactly what it is. It doesn't. It's not reassuring, is it, Wasted?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Oh, that's a cool turret.
Am I close?
Define close.
Um,
Getting there extension-wise.
likely to get it if I extend the pistons out.
Yeah, you're pretty much there. Lengthwise, and just the...
Oh. Come on.
Hey,
Is it locked?
yeah.
Okay. Well, unlock the base, Wasted.
Splitsy, this is not...
What do you want to do about it?
When I mentioned the connector thing, we could have done it without the connector involved.
Well, you know, it's done now.
Bye, tree.
It has survived much, it will survive this. Oh boy. Oh, Wasted's clearing stuff away. Oh, we'll
Oh,
have to say
that's
goodbye to
weird.
the shark.
Not the shark.
Not the shark. Yes, the shark.
Three, two, one, go. Oh wait, that wasn't the right one. That was one that was. There's multiple on here. There it is. Three, two, one, go.
Hey!
Tree is out.
The good news is,
Well, we're on the
compared to the
beach all of a
first
sudden.
time we moved the tree, this is super quick. Wait, so are the landing gears on the tree still on auto lock, or are you going to have this on?
No, I don't think so. Someone probably have to gonna.
Okay.
Who's firing guns?
Capac, he was literally asking them if he could fire their guns.
Wasn't me.
Yeah.
Oh.
It sounded like a handgun of some kind.
I was trying my voodoo. Doesn't work.
Whoa! How's that for positioning wasted? You happy?
I'm trying to get at the mag bait.
Yep. Need TFE in here building more catwalks again.
That should be working. I don't get it.
A sudden jerk
They
as a player
don't
comes within
work.
range and it's like, ooh, more physics detail.
Let me target the mag bait.
I'm going to try and move it away from the welder a bit.
Done.
Cool. All right. So if you unlock the thing longer, we'll get it clear.
Ah, I see.
Oh, we got a heavy crane incoming.
Lamo! Wait, where's that moon? Oh, it's too high.
Everybody watching?
What do you want?
Whee!
Oh, the thing longer.
Got some good distance on that. Okay. Now, how do we get these rockets on? Tree is safe.
Oh, so close.
Oh, hello. A crane and a landing boat?
Oh no, we're speeding up.
Alright, Wasted, I think we'd pretty much have to ignore what TFA and Capac are up to.
Actually, I've just finished what I was doing.
I'm trying to
Getting
shoot.
the Soul Drags into a position where it can be picked up.
I'm trying to shoot down this unknown signal with these assault cannons.
It's now attached to one of the rockets.
No, don't do that, TFE!
It's fine. It counterbalances it.
You like this. So we need to clear things off the Ronco. We need to figure out where we're going to attach these to the Ronco. So we need sort of I guess, mounts, and the further they are from the center of mass, the worse it is. Because they'll have more... Because they're not going to be merge blocked. They'll be stuck on with landing gear, so that means they'll have torsional effects.
You're saying we need to stack it on top of the bridge.
Did I get it?
No, I'm saying we need to get them as close into the Ronco as we can.
Oh, I cut its parachute. I can't depress the turrets far enough. Oh, there's another
So
one.
we want to move Capac's amphibious assault craft.
No, we need to move. We need to figure out where we're actually going to attach these things. And I was kind of hoping that someone would help me rather than me trying to figure it all out myself, because I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean,
Well, you build something akin to the blooming propeller blades.
yeah, I mean, do we need the propellers now?
You're essentially quadcopter it, and you
All right.
ignore the fifth.
You plead the fifth.
So if we
That
do
also-
that, let me see if I can find where the center of mass is of the main Ronco grid right now.
What main grid?
Actually see it. Is it that? Or is that something else? I think it's that.
Oh, that's not just the left.
No. There are so many center of mass markers around here. It's very unhelpful. I think it is that though. That seems. So if the center of mass is pretty much just in front of the cockpit, so if we build some little mounting points, I think just use armor because it's going to be a lot easier. I was going to write something about Capac, but I haven't. Just in the column in the top of the bridge, so they're all dead center. No. No. But I think we start by getting rid of this seat TFAs.
I knew you'd do that.
Has to be done.
I mean, yeah, it is a good mounting point.
And
The other side
Uh-oh.
is...
Uh-oh. I'm being turret controlled.
so TFA, if you can try and mirror this to the other side,
Yep.
that'd be very helpful.
What are you doing? Oh, you're going out that way.
Yeah, I figure if we go up and out, then we can probably mount them and like build the second further along as well. Hopefully that gives us 4 mount points that are relatively close to the center of mass, balanced mostly around it a bit. That's hopefully allowing us to not crash this thing, and then we just need to build a few gyros for stabilization as well. And we give this a crack, and whatever happens, happens. How much mass is the Ronco anyway? I think it's like 1.5 million.
1.8, yeah. Although,
Wow.
although
We don't know
never
because we've
lost
always
that
had the
full off.
trailer on.
Yeah, and if we take the trailer off, we will be substantially lighter. I'm just leaving it on there because I'm sure it's got cargo in it right now.
Get out of here, you kid. Whoa. Who's driving this thing?
I kind of hope we can make it there with the wheels. I don't really want to get rid of the wheels. I know I should.
But I think it would be a good idea to have a group set up ready to drop them if need be.
Yeah, that's a good play.
Get out of here, you kid.
Alright, so Tiff, if you can match these
Yep.
and their position where these double points are, then we should be able to attach one rocket thruster to each
No.
spot. And then
Ow, that landing hurt.
we have the fun of setting up broadcast controllers so that at least one of them can be launched. We actually probably need them all. Oh, sorry. We probably need them all to be launched at the same time, so we probably need broadcast controllers and antennas on them and stuff.
Get out of
Not broadcast controllers,
Get out of here,
action
you
relays.
kids.
Okay, so what are the wheel? I think they're just called suspension, those hinges. Yeah, suspension. Alright. Prop panels, suspension. Front suspension. I think that's all of them. That is. Okay, we have a group.
Should I launch my boat?
To get it off the Ronco? Yeah.
Get out of here, you kids. I was going to take it with us, but there's no point taking a boat to the moon.
No.
Never know, there might be lunar seas.
I
also
think
need
there's
to get
definitely
the
lunar
burger.
sea around here. Get out of here, you kids.
I need to lose the burger.
Get out of here, you kids.
Okay, we might need to turn off our alarm.
Zoom, zoom.
Yeah. Potentially.
Uh-oh, too much speed, too much speed. There.
Oh no. Damn.
There was 5 rockets, wasn't it?
What?
I'm kind of stuck
There are 5
here with these
rockets.
bridges
Is
in
that
the
what you're
way.
saying?
Oh
And
no,
what we're
I'm
doing
going
mounting
under the
points
bridge.
for- oh, I need to go
4.
extend further.
We're doing it for 4,
Yep.
not 5.
Yeah, locked.
Okay. This is annoying. Cannot get back on my blimp.
Anybody want a sweet car boat?
Alright, let's do this another way. Ow.
Is it that sweet?
What are you talking about? It's great.
It's actually done pretty well. I'm actually gonna side with Capac for once.
Wow, Splitsy mustn't be feeling well.
That
Oh,
wasn't me.
jetpack? Yeah, I do have jetpack in this range, don't I? I forgot about the jetpack.
Oh, there goes a hamburger. Another random explosion.
And hamburger landed.
Nice soft landing
It's fine.
on top of a staircase.
Yep. Made sense to me.
Is there anything else that needs to be evacuated after Ronco?
Those were the heaviest bits.
But is there anything else that's going to be useless on the moon, so we may as well... Whoa, what's happened to the boat?
What boat?
Minnow. What I
think it's run aground.
to Minnow?
It's very much run aground. Okay, it looks like one of their cranes is trying to grab one of the rockets. Thought about grabbing the crane might be able to reach some of these, but I don't think it's gonna.
Do you want to try to sell these guys all these thrusters?
Oh yeah. That might take them off our hands. Can the minnow act as a tug for the big
Wow,
rover,
Capac, you're talking louder.
big yellow rover? Then we could move it closer to the
Big
crane
yellow
and load
robber.
up. Whatever. That might be the quicker way of doing this.
I do like Rothber. He's a good lad.
You know, the elevator works as a nice platform for viewing sea life now.
Yeah.
Well, you need to put like a cage thing around it, like one of those diving things for sharks.
Yeah, shark cage.
Have they responded? Might need to retrofit more, but maybe. By the way, I'm going to detach the trailer so you can come in and grab. Hold! What? Goodbye, trailer!
No, not the trainer.
Who just wanted the drink?
Me.
I thought it was you.
Oh, my cargo truck got all blown up.
Wasted.
Did he push you in?
Yeah, he fell in himself too.
That's
No,
pretty flag.
we're ditching the shark and the cargo rover and the dance pad and the banana
Yeah. That's why he splits. He went in the drink.
and the effigies.
Yeah. Whoa, we kept the cannons though.
I guess the minnow is just an icebreaker now.
Oh, the
It's,
cockpit's broken.
Not saying goodbye as quickly as I would have hoped.
It slowly drifts away.
Yeah.
Here, let me help.
Ah!
Whoa!
What was that? Did you just grenade me?
No.
You rocket launched him, didn't you?
I might find some rockets on the island. These may both be loaded.
Ow! How is that not breaking through that bit of armor? Oh, missed somehow.
Through the gap.
What did we build this out of?
Apparently bricks. It won't sink. Oh! It's going down, Captain. See you,
That
Captain.
changed some buoyancy.
Oh,
I'm trying
no,
to
it's still
save the
holding on.
shark.
Release the
Shark,
shark
be
into the
free.
wild.
How's the shark attached? Oh, there it is.
A lot of the searchlight's still going.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Why is it going under the
Inventory
Ronco?
full.
Trying to return.
The shark is free.
Oh, you could be right. My grenades might have been hitting the water rather than the blocks, not causing as much damage as a result.
I think you'll take out the last wheel, so it'll probably sink.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where I could hit it. Oh, this has gotten ridiculous. actually make this thing sink? Seems like it wants to.
Oh.
Yep, now it's going down.
Need to lose these wheels.
Well, I think that the vehicles that have got wheels are sort of holding it up.
Yep.
No, my cargo truck.
Was there any... I don't remember whether we'd done any other buoyancy on this thing to help this sink and get out of the way.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
I know
full.
it.
There goes the runway. Oh, now it's really sinking.
Yep, it's going down.
Oh, I can't climb. No! Yeah, take that to crash depth.
What the? Oh, it's scrap metals bouncing off the runway. You seen this? Scrap metals
Nope.
like bouncing on the runway.
We
slash
may
the
have
water.
to admin delete that. So it's
Yeah.
going to create a lot of problems around here.
That'll be fine.
I was just trying to sink the whole thing so it would just be out of the way. Yeah, I might just...
Oh, those wheels are booking it out of here.
Yeah.
We go. Alright, let's get these rockets on.
Yeah.
Capac snorts into the microphone.
Oh, I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
I heard you go like you do when you're half snoring, half awake.
This is slanderous.
I think you're hearing things.
All right, so where are we at with these?
Yeah, how much
Is their
should we-
ship in a position to actually grab onto the Ronco and steer it? Or are they still trying to get the wheel out of the way?
Yeah, they're struggling a bit with this wheel. Wonder.
Now, well, Ronco weighs 1.2 tons instead of 1.8.
Oh,
That's better.
I got it.
Nice. Well, the more this goes on, the more I'm like, we should have just taken a rocket to space. Stuff
I
Ronco.
told you.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to admit that you're right.
Hmm.
And I really wanted to
Fuel
stick
low.
rockets on this and see if it just flipped out and went crazy.
Ow.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, so for those who haven't picked up on some of the not so subtle hints, these things in front of us, they're all mounted on a bunch of rockets, and hopefully if we can get them mounted onto those 4 points on the Ronco, we can launch them simultaneously and get out of here.
Or more likely, flip the whole Ronco over and have everything explode.
It's possible. Certainly possible. It could happen.
Explode.
You also have the most useless ore detectors that keep telling us there's ice nearby. What the? Is anyone seeing those sparks in the distance?
Yeah, it's one of the
Right.
unknown signals.
Yeah.
Should have known
Should have known what.
that if TFE was involved, the things on the sides weren't going to be the same length as each other.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Nope.
Different height and different position.
It's close enough. Besides, one of the rockets going to be asymmetrical anyway. Hey, I was eyeballing it.
Why did I ask TFE to copy this? I
Yeah,
should
what
have.
did you think was going to happen?
I should have. Oh man. All right, fine. We're just doing it. I don't care. The solar dragster lives on in spirit, I suppose.
No, but it's still there. It's attached
Why?
to one of the rockets.
Yeah, that's the one we're leaving behind.
What?
Guaranteed.
All right, is their boat back? Oh, yep. Once their boat's hooked up, we can then hopefully move into position. Maybe I can grab stuff with the crane. They can tow us around.
Have you tried grabbing the blueberry with the crane? It's the closest one.
One off the starboard side.
Yep.
I'm gonna have a look. If I can, at least we can get one of these things hooked up already.
Does it need to be like detached from the ground or anything?
I presume, given you fired one of them, no.
Yeah, but it might have had like a release thing attached to the launch pod.
True. Stop. And that way. All right. Oh yeah, I can totally get some of these on. So Capac, could you get a one of these?
What the?
Did
Ow.
that just go through the window? I think it did.
Whoa!
Me? Told you it
This
worked.
doesn't seem dangerous at all.
No.
Are we going to try to merge block it onto these
I feel like that's cheesing things more than I'm
Reverse
comfortable with,
pontoons?
so it should probably be mag plate. Or at least on a rotor. Wasted, what's your vote on how it gets connected? You're my conscience in this
Or at
series.
least on a rotor. Yeah, this is much better.
So you want me to put a rotor with a mag plate on?
Mag plate seems like a fair.
Yep. Alright, mag plate, Capac.
Rotor is not. No. Too many subgrids already. Much flying.
Actually, I know a much better way to send off the solar drag, so I'm going to try and launch it attached to the rockets.
You might want to get a gyro or something on the rocket.
Yeah.
I don't know how to stabilize this.
Mag plate.
I mean, before I get it on the mag plate. Because obviously we want to straighten this up once it gets down, but this rocking motion is something I'm not able to stop.
Well, if you gently nudge it up against the mag plate, I've switched it off auto lock so we can.
I think we might need to load these up with gyros before I pick them up next.
Yeah. Do you want me to try to build a gyro while it's on the crane?
Once I've stabilized it, yeah.
If you get it into a sort of a place nearby, we can jump in.
Is it getting better or worse?
Yes.
I can't tell.
It's improving.
If you auto lock with that landing gear, you can then probably climb in by cutting through the windows.
Unbelievable!
Yeah, if you guys can stop TV, if you. Oh, what just happened then?
I just jumped on it.
Felt like it locked for a second. Oh, it's locked.
Alright. What?
Yeah, I locked it. Just until Capac gets something the thing built.
Oh, alright.
Yep.
I'm building gyro.
Yep. And then you have to turn the gyro on override. And then it should stabilize the whole thing so it doesn't rock so much. The risk was calculated, but we're all bad at maths. I know I am. And I do see what's going weird with my crane. Just in case you're wondering. I do notice this.
Just pretending not to.
What I might do while we're locked onto the Ronco is unlock from the crane. I can relock without all that extra
Fuel
force on there. There
low.
we go. Alright, while you're getting that sorted out, Capac, I'm going to keep building these gyros onto the Ronco. So my hope is, if we get enough gyroscope force on the Ronco, it shouldn't matter that the force is asymmetrical, or it shouldn't matter as much,
Theoretically.
because the gyros should resist any of the turning that the thrusters may apply, allowing us to hopefully continue in whatever direction we were originally facing. Aerodynamics, on the other hand,
No shooting.
may be able to provide enough force that it's a problem. I don't know.
Wasn't me.
What I do know is that our assembler is busy.
Ow! What the stupid ladder? Okay. Gyro is built. What? So what do you want me to do with it?
Turn it on to override. So set override on, with the overrides all set to 0.
Okay. Do I need to do anything else?
That should be it. And then when I use then what you'll need to do is unlock when I'm ready to go. And I'm in the crane.
Okay. I'll get around to the plate.
You should be able to unlock now, because I'm locked on. Then hopefully this will be a lot less likely to jiggle.
Alright, I'm ready on the plate.
Yep, I'm ready to go.
Unlocked.
Okay. So if I now try and just level this out a bit is what I'm going to try and do. It's going to be tricky. Gyroscope is going to resist me. Capac, you may need to...
Wait. Should we just build a temporary shelf that you can put it on that will make it level?
Yes, we definitely should. Please do that, Capac.
Okay.
That is a very, very good idea. Then at least we have these level, even if they're not all straight and even. At least they're level. That is exactly how we should be doing this. To the extent that I will go and build a thing to make it level. What is going on? Oh, I am lag teleporting all over the place.
We're going to need to lift it up higher if we're going to do that.
Yeah, it needs to be, like that high.
Okay. I will lift it once I can get over these obstacles. That better?
Yep.
Fuel low.
Ah, my fuel.
Bye, Capac. I'll come around and help.
Fuel critical.
That should be good.
Because we're going to need one for all of these things, aren't we?
Hmm?
And make sure that they're all at the same height, so we can't let TFE do it.
So now the rockets are actually attached to the platforms below them. They're just sort of wedged in place.
They're just sitting on it. Of how you would mount a rocket, right? Okay. I'll go back to the crane.
Don't let me build
This
gyro.
jiggling is driving me a little bit batty. I imagine it is
Yeah, I'm
probably what
finding
wasted
it a
experiences
bit
every week.
awkward to just walk on this flat surface, which
Yeah, I think we
doesn't
might
feel
need to lose some of those thrusters that are there. I think they're contributing considerably to it. Go back, does that go about far enough that I can drop this now? Oh, wasted? It's you right there.
good. Yeah, that should be fine.
Alright, so I let go then. We hope that this doesn't generate enough force that it breaks it.
You're
Let's-
good. We got one mess up available. We had 5. We're only using
True.
4. So
True,
give
true,
it a
true.
go.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, unlocking. Oh, the gyro is slowing down the fall.
Okay, now you need to scooch it over towards the mag plate.
Yep. Oh, wrong way. There you go.
Okay, it's locked on. Is that pretty flat?
I mean, it was on the surface, so it should be flat.
Yeah, looks alright from up here. Alright.
Okay. Now, tugboats, can you please bring us into position next to another one? I can do the 2 starboard side ones, then I can try and do the port, I guess.
Alright, get another mag plate up here.
Okay. My launch platform is ready.
All right, don't launch it, just in
I'm
case
not
we
going to.
manage to break one of these.
Yeah.
We
should
may
always
lose
press
the
this
If I
button,
fly out of
TFE.
control and crash into the wrong go.
All right, so their boat's got a hold of it.
TFE, come press this button.
Can they...
No.
This one here.
Right.
Oh, hold on. Do we want to... If we take out this bridge over there and maybe this launch platform... Ow.
Well, they've got their boat attached to us, so they can move us. They're tugboating us.
Oh, okay. That also works.
Sorry, wasted. I didn't see what you had planned.
Oh, wait.
It's alright,
ruined
it moved again.
That means I can escape.
I think no matter what happens... Oh, I think before we take off, we do need to lose the propellers. Because their aerodynamics are probably an issue?
You see, you didn't trust me, did you?
Did you tell me that earlier and I wasn't listening?
I mean, they're broken as well, so...
Yeah.
It's not like we're losing anything.
Oh, it is. They were hard to build. But yes.
Which
I think if
time
we've-
was it that they were hard to build?
All of them. Capac, can you work on a platform on the other side so that we have less tilting of the Bronco? And make sure you make sure you match the sides because TFE didn't.
So many ways it could go horribly wrong.
Yep. Yes, there are. Yeah, no, I forgot to get them to get the gyro on the rocket. It'll be okay. If we put it on a platform, it'll settle down.
Aha!
Get it there.
I caught a minnow.
There we go. Gyro built. Something to stabilize the Bronco. I don't know if it's going to be anywhere near enough. Where am I at? Capac, are you back here yet?
I'm on
doing
my
it.
way.
Okay, thanks, Wasted.
Capac, why are you towing a minnow?
I'm not. I bailed out. I barnacled to the minnow and I ran
Probably
away.
help.
Okay.
We're a bit low on steel plates.
We might be.
Yeah.
Well, I
Kind of.
turned off Izzy's a little while ago, so that's why.
We've still
It
got
was-
34,000 iron. Okay.
Yeah. I think we're fine on that front. Just need to actually make them into steel plate.
Whoa! Big sparkly disco ball.
Uh-oh. Went too far. I went too far. My jetpack's on. I'm drowning.
You're drowning.
Hopefully.
Well, I got to depth of 50 meters before I realized
say
that my
hopefully?
jetpack was on.
Okay, mag plates are ready.
Platform ready?
Oh.
Whoa! What was that? Oh. Well, the minnow is separated from Capac's amphibious craft.
Oh no!
By a significant explosion. Is someone out there trying to get that built, Capac?
Yeah, well, we ran
Your
out of
health
hydrogen really
is
quickly.
critical.
I know. It's just
I just
Capac
love all
was standing
the
there staring at
tires
it.
on the
I wasn't
horizon.
criticizing you.
Whoa! This is a preview of what the rockets are going to do to the Ronco.
Quite possibly. I genuinely don't know what's going to happen here.
Alright, that should be enough to. Whoa, it's moving around a bit. Oof. There should be enough platform there now, though. Ow, no.
You just get squished to death, Capac.
No, I just tried to jump onto one of the catwalks and I missed, and apparently that's enough to kill me.
That checks out. You do die a lot. Less than you used to, but you still do die a lot. I die more than I used to.
That still doesn't make any more sense than it usually
Okay,
does.
it is locked to the auto-locking landing gear. If you can
Is the Ronco meant to be
Yeah,
drifting
yeah,
away?
working on it.
Well, the guys are probably bringing us around for the next thing while we're working on this,
Yeah.
I presume.
Oh yeah, the tug's there.
Okay, I got it on manual.
Alright, is this safe to unlock? As
Should
safe as
be.
it can be, anyway. Given we are afloat right now. Alright. Unlocking in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I don't like the way we're tilting right now. Okay, Capac.
Yeah.
Lock there.
I just locked on.
Okay,
Uh,
get ready for the next one.
oh, this one's one higher than that one. Okay. Right.
Yeah, you might need to adjust the height to fix the other one to make it easier, because that's a bit of an awkward place
they-
to have that hooked up.
Wasted has built the platform underneath at the right level, so
Yes, he has.
that is all right. So what's the next one?
Do we want to try and adjust the position of this one so that it's in more matched to the other side, or do we just...
Nah.
Okay.
Go for it.
Nah. The nah wins. All right, let's go around to the next one. Two
Well,
down, 2 to go. Is the tugboat dead?
The captain's just died.
Oh.
how
More
awkward.
gyros.
I like how we're basically building a helicarrier.
Yep. Single use though.
Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, bam, bam. I like how there's a bunch of weird objects on the horizon, and then I realize they're all the wheels
Yeah, they're
from
all
the
the
trailer.
wheels. They look like little islands from here.
We made all the sacrifices necessary. Whoa!
Did I miss
How
Nuki
many
World
more
sub? Thanks for the
Capacs do we
sub.
need to kill?
7.
No. You ready for this, Capac?
We're not even there yet.
Hey, you're the one who offered yourself up 7 times.
Wasn't for violent death, was for natural death.
That seems unusual for a Capac.
Exactly, that's why it's so special.
Fair.
Get real hungry.
Cargo balancing script.
You have snacks recently?
Yeah, I ran out.
Oh man, I wish I didn't have my tools lost.
I think we're ready to crane.
Okay. I think those two. Slight improvement.
Should we eject the propellers?
Yeah, before we launch, we should.
Oh, but should we do it now so that they're not in the way for this thing when you crane it?
Okay, Capac, I have an idea. Do you want to do something stupid with the ejection of them?
Like have them at full speed when we hit detached rotor head?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I might need to grab onto the ground then with the crane, because our props will probably overpower the tug.
There's so many ways this could go horribly wrong.
Yep. That's why we do it. You have a plan that you know works
that was
every
so
single
close.
time. What was so close?
Just after you said like nothing could go wrong, you swung the crane past the propeller and you're only a few blocks away from clipping. If the propeller had been whole on that blade on the top, you would have smashed the crane through the propeller. Oh yeah, Wasted has the right idea. I want to be
You do?
standing right next to this thing when it happens.
Well, I need you guys to do the detach for me.
Yeah, I can do that.
You guys are going to detach the rotor, not me. I'm just going to turn them on.
Yep, I'm ready.
Whoa!
What the?
Yeah, that happened.
I think the Ronco's getting a little overexcited.
Jumping for joy.
Okay, propellers on, full
Engage
speed.
flails.
Hang on. I'm just putting us back in the water.
These are flails, aren't they?
Whoa! Are we lifting the whole thing out of the water?
Yes.
The crane is, yes.
That doesn't seem right.
I build cranes good. Okay. Are you two ready?
Right, I am ready to detach.
So, what part of this is not going to destroy the thing we're about to try and attach to this?
I don't know.
Alright, which one are we detaching first?
The port side one probably won't.
Except that's the direction it's spinning.
I don't know what it's going to do.
Somebody give me a countdown to
Can
detach
I-
the starboard rotor.
Quick, save, split.
There
Or
you
can I
go.
recommend you reverse the rotation?
I can't reverse the rotation. I can only reverse the pitch.
Alright, I'm just doing it. Oh. I died.
Okay.
And I'm fine. It's there in the block behind him.
All right, wasted. Do it.
Whoa! There it goes!
Yeah, wasted one worked. Did Capac release the wrong bit?
I released the head off the big rotor.
Or maybe it was still, maybe the one on the right was still pitch set to reverse. So it moved back
So it went
toward
back,
the Ronco.
back in my face. Yeah,
Yeah.
that might be true.
Yeah.
It did blow up a section.
Yeah, it only blew up the block you were standing on.
Well, it blew up the rotor and the block I was standing on and the catwalk.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Ah!
I just lost my locking head for my crane. I need someone to replace it. I probably should replace it.
Yeah, I don't even know how you made it, let alone how to replace it.
Well, I might get rid of the connectors, just that not likely to be used again.
But the surprising amount of the propeller actually survived. Wait, what is the toolbox?
What?
Like a little hovercraft or something.
Oh, weird.
Wait. The rotor didn't explode, it's over there.
There it-
It just detached. Well, I mean, the block behind it, the catwalk blew up, so...
I mean, I could put another rotor on there, but I don't really want to put more rotors on this thing. I think I'll just leave it as is. I don't want to... I don't like adding even more things at this point.
Even more, even more.
Now, come on, Capac, we've got 2 rocket pods to go, and then I can backflip and crash while trying to take off with the 5th one.
Yep. I mean, you might make it. Who knows?
I mean, yeah, I did put a gyro on it, and obviously the dragster's a lot lighter than the Ronco is.
Yeah, Dragster also has more aerodynamics.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
What, instead of burning up on
Grabby.
re-entry, I'm going to burn up on exit. I'll go too fast.
Maybe. Grabby. Autolock. Switch lock. Get your tools, recovered from the seafloor, the finest tools.
Oh, that's what the toolbox is for.
Come back, can you get me some tools from the tool man? Taylor?
He's just going to go and ask for a grenade launcher, isn't he?
How do I even get on the ground here?
What? Wait, so surely you want like a hedge trimmer for your tree?
I think Wasted wants his tree to be smaller.
Yeah, but he may wants to just neaten it up a little bit.
Yep. I didn't anticipate when I built this crane it actually getting this much use. Also, the hinge at the end is very unhappy.
One.
Did Wasted
tactical
repaint this
nuke,
one? Why is the
please.
flooring like this?
Because they're all painted different colors. They were all given different names too.
Capac, I have a question. What's a non-tactical nuke?
Oh, these are boring tools. They're just tier 3.
Capac and Wasted and well, TFA, I guess. I need a bigger platform to put this on.
No, it'll be fine. Just drop it.
It's not enough.
I mean, it nearly is. What? I fell like 2 centimeters and died.
That's what keeps happening to me.
And my corpse is now wedged in the lift.
I've only got one more to go after this, guys. Let's just stop dying from 20 centimeter tripping falls. You're not,
Was not even
95-year-old ladies with osteoporosis. Come on.
Sure.
Well, Capac
There's,
might be.
there's heaps of room down here. Ah! Maybe a few holes, but there's heaps of room. No, I left range.
And now Capac on a lonely trip to the bottom of the ocean.
Okay, am I good to unlock this? Is it going to be supported enough?
Say so. You may want a second and third opinion.
I built it, so I hope so.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's alright to me.
3, 2, 1.
And it's too far away from Magplay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a problem. How am I going to spin it?
Carefully. I mean, you might just be able to pull it back towards you and it
Yeah, I might be
move
able
into
to
position.
grab from there.
Yep.
There we go. Lock it down, Capac. Alright. Sweet.
One more to go.
Yeah.
One more rocket booster.
One more Infinity Stone. And we'll have a
I wish
full
I'd trained
heli
someone else on the
carrier.
crane so I didn't have to do all of this.
Can we crane that one from here, or is it too far away?
Might be too far away, I'll find out. Soon. Down it goes. No matter what happens, there will be fireworks. And I think that's what you need. What just exploded?
Don't know. Where's that little boat? It was around here a second ago. Did it blow up? Oh no, it's over there.
So,
Cool.
Okay. This is ridiculous.
oh yes, it was so sensible until now.
Well, I'm looking at it from above.
Ah, well, yeah.
Am I close enough to drop?
Yep.
Yep.
Is there enough platform?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Unlocking. Oops. Unlock?
It's locked.
No, I didn't unlock. You need to
Oh,
unlock.
well, Capac's locked.
Alright.
I'm unlocked.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey.
it was fine. It didn't move after you unlocked. Okay, so now we gotta take out all that scaffolding.
Yeah, we probably don't want scaffolding in the way of the rocket blasts. And what we're going to need is a way to actually simultaneously fire them all.
A button.
Yeah, we need to
What
put
each
action.
of us in one of the
Low.
Well, we could do that, and then none of us can get back on the Ronco. We
Because
all
I
just
then
have to stand in
pop
our
out
pod.
to
Fuel
activate the dragster.
critical.
Well, aren't you going to launch it now as a test launch?
Oh, well, I was worried it'd end up crashing into the Bronco.
There is that. Okay, so we're just going to launch the Ronco and the.
Yeah, but what the heck, I can launch a solid dragster.
Hang on. Just give us a countdown when you do it so we can all watch.
That's fine, I just fell on
don't
some
do a
scaffolding and
Capac.
died.
What the? Ah.
Oh, can I also suggest that we
Why is there a
have
TFE
a way to
corpse here?
walk onto the Ronco from the pods?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my plan is for my preferred plan would be all of us stand at our pods, in our pods, and we do a countdown. We all hit launch at the same time with every gyroscope that we can build already on override 0, so that hopefully we head relatively straight the whole way. I can't think of a better plan. Wasted as the other person who has usually decent, well, better than me understandings of the physics of this game. Thoughts? Criticisms? Suggestions?
Large grids aren't affected by aerodynamics, really, so yeah, I'm not sure it needs to be any more complicated than that.
Okay.
Am I cleared to attempt
I'm not
drags to
even sure
launch?
the offset heights of things were going to matter, honestly.
Is everyone at a safe distance?
Ah.
Hang on. I am locked.
I'm sure there's no way this could possibly go wrong.
Well, it'll be interesting.
Give me a countdown.
1 second, TFE. I just need to send a message quickly to Wasted.
He's gonna sabotage the launch, I know it.
There may be a
Wasn't a sabotage
slight-
the launch I would have done so early.
I was gonna send you a message saying, "Hey, Wasted, if you stand near the Solar Dragster, you can unlock it when it's really high up, and it will be gone forever."
I mean, it's been launched into space, it's gonna be gone forever either way.
All right. Are you gonna jump out and just let it launch passive? Like without you in
No, I was gonna stay aboard. Although, actually, what I'll do is that'd be funny, I'll leave the door open so I can fall out if it completely goes wrong.
it? Okay.
Countdown.
Countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8, go.
Whoa!
Oh, he's tilting. He's tilting
Oh,
a
I am
lot.
tilting. I am tilting quite a bit.
Don't hit the asteroid.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Oh
No.
dear.
Oh dear. I'm in free fall. Oh. I died from a collision, unsurprisingly.
Oh.
Well, that went well.
Yeah.
Did.
So
Gyroscopes weren't
long,
powerful
Solar
enough.
Dragster. Ah, you're gone forever.
It's still broadcasting? No, it's not.
Health critical.
Although, oh Jesus, I mean, like 2 kilometers away.
Yep. Oh, I need to.
But yeah, it looks like it was pretty much obliterated on impact. Yeah, well. It died as it lived.
Okay. We need more gyros.
Do we?
You saw that your thing rolled?
Yeah, and I had 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I mean, it probably also weighed like
Fuel
way
low.
less as well.
Always good to have an escape plan. It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
The scaffolding has all been removed.
Okay.
Are we going to have a problem with the thrusters interacting with the wheels?
We're gonna pop the wheels, I think. Which might be a problem.
Well, what if we deployed the hinges that the wheels are on to full, so that the wheels are underneath us? Then
Oh,
they
as
should be
down
out
as
of
we
range
can.
of the thrusters.
Yeah, we can try that. We currently have 8 gyroscopes on the main body of the Bronco. Please feel free to add more.
We do not have the stuff for that.
Yeah, we were
don't?
running out when I was...
We're running out of iron.
No, we've still got 35k.
What? But we're using it. Where's it magically coming from?
Well, we're grinding stuff down as well. Like, we've been grinding
and at the
stuff
same
off
time,
and
mate,
putting it
we-
into the
well,
inventory.
Cannot withdraw 205 steel plates, 47 metal grids, 100 plasteel, and
haven't been
1,013 other
made.
components.
They need to be produced, but they, we've got the materials to make them, is what I'm saying. So just order them up, because I turned off Izzy's. Unless you guys want me to turn it back on, which I probably can at this point.
I say we launch now.
I mean, we could do that.
Well, it's possible to get aboard now. I just punched a hole in the window for each of them. You may not be able to get back out once you go in, but...
That's good. At least we can get in them. I don't know that gyros in the pods have any... I don't think they have much relevance.
Oh, so
I
should we
think-
deconstruct the ones in the pods then?
Well, they can be on as well. They'll be trying to stabilize the pod, but we want the Ronco's center needs to be.
Yeah, the long cone needs to be the thing that's level.
Yeah.
Yeah, but would we get more benefit from them if they were removed from the pods and added to the Ronco?
I don't know.
Oh well, there's not enough bits to build anything anyway.
Just order them up using.
Why don't we just launch?
Because we're very askew.
Yeah, we're on a very jaunty angle right now.
That was me pushing the wheels under us. I don't think it's liked it.
We're leveling out a bit. Not much, but a bit.
While you guys build a couple more gyros, I will be right back. I just need to really take a quick bio break right now, which is awkward.
I think we're drifting out to sea. Oh wait.
I think
that's
Jar's
probably
got
not
the
a
book
good
on the
place.
wallet.
Why do I feel like we're tipping over more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jar's-
Have you
Wait,
guys been aligning the gyros the same as I built them?
No.
Correct.
He said more gyros, so I made more gyros.
I think build info is...
Oh,
Yeah, I'm applying overrides right now.
yeah.
Because I want to figure out what they do so that if we're in flight and I need to apply them, I know which way to move them. So forward.
Well, we've definitely got enough
Back.
gyro to maneuver.
Your right, your left. Okay. The roll goes the opposite way to what I look at. Okay. I need to be able to get back out. Yeah, Graz, it's never worked that way for me, which is why I don't do it that way. It's literally never worked when I've tried to do the control with just one gyro doing the overrides and blah blah. It's never worked. I was looking in reverse, was I? That might contribute to it. Nope. I was looking the right way around. Okay, how are we looking for these gyros that you guys are building? Are we waiting for parts? What are we doing?
Yep. Waiting for the parts to be assembled.
Alright, so we'll get all those built, and then hopefully, with all that, and my plan is I'm going to hit the button on my pod and attempt to run straight to the cockpit, so that I can hop in a chair and try and control this thing using overrides if we need to.
So which pod's the closest to you?
The front right is the one that I'm going to go to.
So the rest of us will be in the other pods to hit the other launch buttons?
Correct. So we will do a countdown. We will all hit a button, which could be done with action relays, but this way's more fun.
I'm calling the sparkly pod.
All right.
I suppose I got the front left then.
Well, Splitsy should probably take whichever one's got
Yeah, which is front right.
easiest access to the...
I'm going to try and make myself make the access even easier.
Oh yeah, Capac, that's the front right one.
Well, I'm in the sparkly one, which is the rear left.
Yep, I've got front left.
All right. Well, let's see if I can make
Right,
it.
should probably
So
close the door so I don't fall out like I did.
hopefully, you can all transition to the Ronco mid-flight if that's what you choose to do. If
I
our
don't know.
flight goes well
I
enough.
feel like there's oxygen in here.
Yeah, there is.
You mean except for the glass, the TFE ground out?
Well, ignore that.
Yeah, I'll just pretend that doesn't exist. Or does exist. And I thought we must have mounted this pod on a bad angle, but then I realized it's just everything.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll make it so I can actually climb back over. Alright, how are you guys going with your gyros? There are still 3 incomplete ones, and then we're good. They're the front left ones.
Oh, actually, hang on. I'm within tether range here. I can jetpack out.
Yeah, I don't like your chances of jetpack keeping up with the
Well,
Bronco.
yeah. Yeah,
Once
I
we
would be very
launch?
quickly pinned to the ceiling or the
Probably
floor.
not going to happen. We probably... I don't know. Do we just let ourselves fall in the water and sink to start off with?
What?
Well, actually, yeah,
We're
because
out
the
of
thrust
iron.
would work. What, to level out?
Oh, really? Just ran out?
We just ran out of iron.
Oh.
Hang on, we can cannibalize one of these ones too. There we go.
Okay, we got a bunch of them. Hopefully that'll do it.
Positions, everyone.
Alright. I'm ready in the Sparkle Dome.
I'm going to bring the wheels back into their previous position because this tilt is not good.
I think we were tilting before with the wheel thing though. I think something else might be causing this.
I'm in the front left pod.
Oh, we're riding a little bit.
Yeah, that's better.
Does this ferry on the back need to detach before we
Yep.
take off?
It definitely does. Oh, this is going to be something. Now, I need to get a couple of different music options ready. Let's open up.
Fun music.
Well,
Right,
I was going
Valkyries.
to open up my funny one, because I think that's probably going to be what we need, but I was also going to open up tension, and then success.
Oh, do you have the the wasted sound from GTA ready for when we fail?
No, I don't.
Like
Don't
as
have
we
it on
hit the
hand.
water. Tugboat has detached.
This one going to be. That's not the right music. Okay.
Is everyone hovering over the button?
Alright, I'm at my station.
Yeah, I'll just leave it on this music. Not
Nice
perfect,
station.
but it'll do.
Is muted space ready?
Oh, why is the button on the other side of this panel?
Oh, you gotta run round.
Run around the little console thing to get
'cause
on
the way
board.
we've attached them. All the gyros are on override?
Yes, they are.
Alright, just go ball standing by.
Pumpkin, standing by.
Zoom window standing by.
I don't know what this one is.
Chocolate.
Tail gunner.
Thunderbirds
You're on
are
chocolate.
Simply
go.
red, standing by.
Got quite a lot of pitch up at the front, but hopefully I can correct some of it. Well, it's been a fun ride, boys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch!
Launch!
Oh, I'm done.
I also died.
Oh,
I died
I'm
from just
alive.
moving.
Am I going? We are going. It's staying stable.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up to the cockpit.
I'm on
I
board.
respawned on board.
We're going up.
Yeah, we're definitely going up.
Watch out for asteroids.
We're going relatively straight up.
can we drop some corpses on them?
Run it.
Well, these thrusters are loud.
Same to you, pal.
Holy cow. We are going up.
And we're accelerating still.
Yep. I think
That
what we need
density's
now
decreasing.
is...
Oh, we're above the clouds.
Oh, the speed!
How ready are we to flip this thing 180 degrees?
I don't know.
We're gonna crash into the moon.
We're approaching the moon quite fast. Planetary gravity's at half. Ooh.
Is that better?
I think our thrust. Wait, have our thrusters destroyed themselves? Or are they still on?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see a lot of
No.
fire.
All of our thrusters are destroyed.
They're
Oh,
burned
so
out. Oh, no,
we're
we're gonna hit
just
the mountain.
ballistic?
Oh no!
Yep.
We're gonna hit the
Mountain!
mountain.
Oh, no!
Mountain!
Oh, so close!
I think the last thing I saw was my own eyeball.
Oh man, that was...
The curtain. No peeking or peeking or peeking duck.
Where's the?
I've
Oh,
respawned
I
at some
can't
kind of installation.
Oh man. That was a thing.
Oh, there's a banana here.
I'm trying to find the right song and I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
I'm looking for the wreckage on the moon and I can't find it.
I can't even see the moon. I must be on the other side of the planet.
It's in my respawn view. I can see. Oh boy.
Well, guess I live here now.
I think the Ronco survived.
What?
Just doesn't have a survival kit.
Oh, this is where all the
Yeah.
NPCs
Bits
live.
of the Ronco survived.
Yes.
Oh no, that's
That
the trailer.
was not how I expected that to go. I thought I had more time to redirect. I did not.
What happened to all the thrusters?
Well, they're single use.
But they were all on fire.
Yeah, I,
I mean,
think
we
that's
were going,
when they're
we were
single use.
going very fast through the atmosphere as well.
Hello.
Okay, maybe. Oh, the tree survived.
What's?
Ish.
How?
Wow. Okay, maybe the Ronco didn't survive, but where's the chunk that I was looking at?
Yep.
Okay, that's the view for the end. That is the view. The Ronco's wheels rolling away toward the planet below them. Oh wow, boys! Thank you so much for this. This was good fun. And thank
we
you.
have successfully added biological life to the moon
We have.
in the form of some bits of tree. But it's alright, the coconuts survive and they will seed.
Yep.
Oh well, I'm going to prison, it looks
No.
like.
And thank you massively to all the people who helped us out as NPCs, especially Gruzob, the Fool, Frosty, Scythe, Astria, Jax.
No,
I'm definitely missing some people.
don't praise them. They've imprisoned me falsely.
Correctly. But that is all we have for Wrong Way Out. Depending on people's availability, we were potentially going to head over to Wasted's channel on Twitch and do a little bit of a behind the scenes, have a chat with the NPC guys, and do all that stuff in a moment. So if you head over to twitch.tv/wastedspace, you'll be able to find us there. And if everyone's too tired, we'll do that next week. But hopefully we can do a little bit now and have a bit of a look at all their cool builds and some of the stuff that they didn't quite get to show off in as much detail as we would have liked. Assertive Acquisitions will be returning at some point in the next few weeks once I've recorded enough that we can return. Thank you, Wasted. Thank you, Capac. Thank you, TFE. It was a whole lot of fun again.
Yeah, cheers, man. Good fun.
But let's all head over to Wasted's channel.
All right.
Capac, do you want to say goodbye? Briefly?
See you later, everybody. Stay tuned tomorrow for something that I don't know what it is yet.
Capac, you hanging around over at Wasted's?
Yep, but I'm going to do a Wasted raid.
Okay, so we're all going to Wasted's house. See you over there, everyone.
Raid.